Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. We've got a video to record first thing in the morning. We got to record a video on the Beastmaster image. Obviously, we'll get more tomorrow with the actual live letter, but probably not that much more, in all honesty. I wouldn't expect to, like, get an in-game demonstration or anything like that. Beastmaster's still quite a ways away, so I wouldn't hold too much in the way of expectation there. That being said, we do like a free video, and I've already got a video out for the day. So we're going to start with that. We're going to do some 14, and then we're going to do some Pokopia. Yeah, I would expect to see anything Beastmaster related at FanFest on day 2 specifically. On day 2, but we're going to record a quick YouTube video. So I've got the scene with just the image right here. And this will just make for a quick few minute video. It was like a nice easy thing to do first thing in the morning. So that's what I'm going to do. Ivy, come in here. Before I start, this cat has been non-stop begging for attention this morning. Hey, come on up. Come here. Yeah. Look at her. She's been just non-stop begging for attention. Hey, look, I'm Beastmaster. This is Beastmaster gameplay right here. I mean, we're still doing some things. I will need to take a break in, I don't know, an indeterminate amount of time. I have one interruption to expect today. We have a box spring coming for the guest room, so I'll have to move that into the house. That should be the only interruption today. So there's still a few small things that need doing. There's also prepping the old house to move, but I've done most of that. So at this point, there's not much I really need to do with prepping the old house. So that we can sell it. Good morning, Avelia. Hey, girl. No, you've been begging for attention all morning. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I don't even have the ichthyology for that. And I didn't remember that it was today was even the 12th. Hasn't been a priority with the move. Ivy, go into the tower, girl. Why don't you she needs like one of the towers that are like that one behind me. She needs that one, but close. Or she needs the cappuccino, but close. She doesn't really like this tower at all. I worked hard building this tower. Hey. And by building this tower, I mean re-roping it. This tower was already built, but the rope was obliterated. So I fucking re-roped the whole thing. And let me tell you, re-roping a tower sucks. It just does. The tower is good, but I am warm. We got a new cat bed back there too. Temmy's normally in it, but he's actually in the cappuccino instead. Ivy, this wasn't about you. And I think Ivy wants to be in the cappuccino, hence why she's upset. But she's not going to kick Temmy out. Girl, this is ridiculous. I have a video to record. I mean, at least it's a Beastmaster video. Again, this is quite appropriate behavior for a Beastmaster video. Hey. Alright, you want to be in the video? Here's what's going to happen. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and in this video we have our first peek at Beastmaster, and I, as a real-life Beastmaster, have decided that this one needs to be in the video because she won't leave me alone since I just finished moving, and she just keeps walking all over me anyway. So she's now, this is my first Beastmaster pet. This is your first Beastmaster gameplay right here. But maybe one day when she wants to actually jump down from my lap, I can actually start recording the video in proper. So tomorrow is Letter from the Producer Live 91, I think. I'm trying to do it off the top of my head. Yeah, it actually says it in the Twitter post. I could have just literally looked up. That's going to be bright and early. I'll of course be doing my usual coverage on all of that, opinion pieces, overview, whatever. You guys know what to expect at this point. That being said, the day before the live letter, we normally get an image as a preview of the live letter. And most of the time it's like, I don't know, like a boss from Merchant's Tale or, you know, something that they're going to be previewing. And in this Twitter post, they gave us our first screenshot of Beastmaster. So we get to see the artifact armor. We get to see supposedly the weapon, which I'm assuming, you know, there's not going to be changing much. 14 never has. And actually a pet. And then I have a curiosity, because if I'm not crazy, is this not Limsa Lominsis Aetheryte Plaza? But it looks like the Aetheryte's been removed for the sake of the image. Okay, so let me start, I guess, in reverse of where I want to start. Number one, this looks to be in town, which would be a huge shocker to me, because they've been very much against mounts being in towns. And I feel like having the monsters in towns would basically be the same as having the you know, especially when it's like Gubu having mounts in town. So I can't help but wondering if that's just outside Limsa Lominsa. It just, I don't know the architecture well enough to say exactly where this is being taken. My only other guess would have been lower Limsa Lominsa, but this looks a lot like the Limsa Lominsa Aetheryte Plaza, just without an Aetheryte over there. I'm assuming it's just whatever. They just needed something that looked good for the picture, and it's nothing more complicated than that. Either that, or this is all the way like north and middle Enosha, or someplace else. I don't know. That being said, we have a Gubu pet. That's our first like confirmed pet. Obviously, everyone's expecting to see a deer, a level 1 deer. Some of you may be expecting. And I do wonder if we'll get any confirmation if that had anything to do with Beastmaster, or if that's just Kurthus Western being Kurthus Western. Because Kurthus Western has kind of a history of random, inexplainable monsters showing up. I wonder if it's almost like a debug ground for them in the test server or something like that, like just kind of by default. And it results in situations like that having happened multiple times throughout the years. Just a little weird to me that that it's even worked out that way at all. Now, that being said, the big picture is, of course, with Beastmaster there on the right. We have our first look at the armor, and that is a very classic Beastmaster armor. It's a little more pillowy than I think I would have expected. I expect just a little more fluff, but the trimming and the ram horns and everything, that is all quintessential Beastmaster. That's featured in a ton of the different artifact armors. That's featured in Final Fantasy XI's, of course, and this definitely gives some Final Fantasy XI vibes. More than anything, I think graphically it was always going to be that way. I mean, Blue Mage wasn't. Blue Mage was very much more like the Final Fantasy V iteration of it. So it was curious to see where we were going to land. Now, of course, we've been speculating about the weapon for Beastmaster. And it looks like they are going with the safest option that they could have gone with. The most logical option, I would say, they could have gone with, in that of either a one-handed club or axe and a shield, as it kind of looks like it's on the back. Now, this makes sense. The few Beastmasters we've seen in Final Fantasy XIV were all part of Bozia. We saw Lion, we saw some of his disciples, and a one-handed axe and potentially a shield was not uncommon there. That was basically what they all used. We just figured that wasn't going to be the case. It was just hard to tell because, you know, we didn't know if that was the basis of this Beastmaster, if there's some sort of difference in this one. But you can kind of make what looks to be a shield out over their left shoulder on our side on the right. You can see this kind of like trim back here, and then this right here. It's hard to see. These are part of the shoulder plates, but this right here appears to be a shield of some kind on the back. It could just also be their back plate. It's not like there's any other apparent shield. And also the Beastmasters in Bozia mostly just wielded a giant one-handed axe more than anything else. But the big thing is you can see the weapon here with the handle, and going back here does look like, it's hard to say an axe. It doesn't really look sharp enough to be an axe, if you ask me. If you axe me. Anyway. So, but that is the most logical kind of thing. I mean, it could just be a curved sword. This seems to be a part of the outfit itself, so it's not like I expect that to be the sharpened part of the blade. It could be, who knows, maybe they did like an in-between and it's an axe whip. That would be crazy. Now that I said it out loud, I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't think of that before, some sort of compromise in between the two. Yeah, it could be a paddle of some kind. It really depends on the gameplay style. Like, are the beasts going to largely be the focus of our gameplay? Are we going to be attacking alongside of our beasts as the job? I guess that's the real question here. All the Beastmasters we've encountered so far have all been their own threats, and the beasts have been supportive threats. It's just sometimes more supportive than others, especially when looking at like the final boss of Castrum over in Bosia. So it's just a question of how much power each one has, or how much one has over the other. The big thing is we were told this was not going to be like anything else we really have in 14, and that's to be expected with monster collecting. But what is the nature of the monster collecting is the other question. Is this just a random Goobboo they found outside and they decided to make their friend? Is this like a scripted Goobboo that's got like a name, like a Jolly Green of some kind or something or other? Are there set monsters we'll unlock through the quest? I sincerely doubt that. Blue Mage was all about collection. Beastmaster also all about collection. The question is, can we only have one at a time? Can we have a stable of them? These are all the more major questions that we need answered as part of the Part 1 live letter. Now, I don't expect to see any gameplay as part of the Part 1 live letter. They don't normally do any gameplay during the Part 1 live letter for any feature. So the Part 2 live letter, which is most likely going to be slated for Fan Festival on the day 2, just as the day is opening, that is when I expect to see a slew of Beastmaster information. When we heard about Blue Mage, we heard about it and first saw it, not gameplay-wise, but saw it at all at a fan festival. So I'm hoping that they continue that tradition with the limited jobs. But will they find more success here than Blue Mage? I'm of the opinion Blue Mage started strong and has only gotten weaker over time in terms of its actual gameplay and update excitement. We are expecting a Blue Mage update in 7.5 as well. So how is that going to turn out? Have they learned any lessons about the way they've been doing things? Have they adjusted anything? Not expecting. So I'm going to assume a lot of energy went into Beastmaster over Blue Mage for the 7.5 update. And yeah, we're still full of a ton of questions, but we have our first screenshot. This is literally the first time we have seen even anything remotely related to Beastmaster on the screen since like NA Fan Festival for Dawn Trail, where they put the name on the screen and said late Dawn Trail. And we went, okay, and then never saw it again. This is late. Here it is. You say better late than never, but a little sooner would have been nice. Anyway, just wanted to show you this image, get some discussion going on that, and of course we'll have more to cover on this and everything from the live letter tomorrow, bright and early. 7 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Pacific for live letter 91. I will, of course, be doing a co-stream with unofficial translations hosted by the Reddit, the Final Fantasy XIV Reddit. Those are unofficial, so always take them with a grain of salt, but it's a good way to get the information ASAP. So with that, I'm going to get this video posted to YouTube and get back to my live stream. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow for the live letter. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye. Ivy. Right at the end, huh? Come here, girl. Come here. I grab your face. I grab your face. I grab your face. I grab her face. Oh, all right, and again, good morning, everyone. We're going to do a bit of 14, and then we're going to do some Pokopia. I picked a good time for that, Ryoku. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back for
just subscribed. Hey, guys.
So many months. So many months. Only 2 more, and you know what that'll be. I mean, that fits. May is my 12-year partnerversary this year. How long did it take for you to script that? What script?
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Time for chaos. I love chaos.
SRD gifted 5 subscriptions.
Listen, I just finished a move, so I will take all the chaos. Anyone can offer, any chaos anyone can offer, I will not say no. I will say graciously, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Again, welcome back, Ryoku. Just a reminder, yeah, I'm going to be 12 years old tomorrow. Shit, I'm almost legal to drink. That's chaos, crazy.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thanks for gifting Nightbot.
Chaos, chaos.
Zephyr Water gifted
Thanks for gifting Nightbot subs, so he actually has alerts now. Alrighty then. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, if I just flip the numbers, I'll be legal to drink.
Chaos, chaos, chaos,
and stream elements is to see. I leave them without subs because it's funnier that way.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription.
All right, let's get that posted to the YubTubs. I already have one video out for the day. I'll post this one in like a couple of hours. Shut up, Happy. Shut up, Happy. Shut up. Do I have my coffee? I don't have my coffee, guys. It's all ruined. I mean, we're still doing some things. I all have to move that. Doing. No, yeah, past happy forgot the coffee. He's an asshole. Or like that. Yeah. In it, but he's. Hey everyone, Mr. Shut up. Nobody likes you. Ivy, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to me. Everybody loves you. There, girl. I'm just jealous. Bye-bye. All right. Every moment is a past happy moment. Thank you, Alhaya, for the gifted sub. Hey, everyone. Shout out to whoever has that account name.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Everything went well with the contractors, yeah. We still have to have them come out for one more thing, but yeah, everything went well. I do have a delivery being made sometime between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. today for a box spring. So good chance that'll be in the middle of stream at some point. So you have been forewarned. Heteroid with the tier 3! Dude, that's like 315 months worth of subscriptions. That's crazy. That's a lot of months. That's a whole lot of months. Thank you for all the months. Saying it like I'm from New Jersey again. Months. There's an H in there, Happy. No, I don't like that letter. But it's part of your name. Otherwise, I'd be Mr. Appy. That's me when I go to TGI Fridays for half-off appetizers on Friday. I'm Mr. Appy then. That's what I did literally like all throughout high school. Every day. I would every Friday I'd go with my buddy. Like later years of high school. We'd be like half-off apps at I'm sorry, not at TGI, so I went to Applebee's.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
I'm happy. No, I'm happy. You can't tell me what to do.
Duggled gifted a tier 1
You can't just take my name like that. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do real quick. There's no hunts available, so I'm obviously not doing any hunting today. So, first things first, I am going to go back to Coral briefly. I will come back to Ether probably after that, because I should probably run a few roulettes and whatnot today before Pokopia. I rolled credits on Pokopia last night, but I have not unlocked the special ability that I wanted to unlock. I did get Tyranitar, though, and that was cool. I'm so stupid. I hate when I do this to myself. When I log out, and then I just log back in instead of changing servers. Idiot. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Now I need to hide my shame. These are actually my prescription shades. I have to wear these when I drive during the day. I don't have to wear these, but if the sun is out, I prefer to wear them. I don't think Pokopia has anything that will ever have anything to do with any mystery dungeon games. I believe I answered that yesterday. I don't think they're even going to make a new mystery dungeon game anytime soon. Especially when we actually already know what happened. Like, now that I've rolled credits, we know what happened to the humans. So I don't think there's any premise there. Sometimes at night, dude, my night vision's bad. My eyes have pretty bad stigmatisms when it comes to oncoming traffic lights. So I always drive kind of like a bitch at night. Some may say safe. My family would call me a bitch. Okay, I gotta make some sweet, sweet Jill. And I gotta go pick up my Jill. Okay, got 13 mil on that guy, 13 mil on that guy. We're gonna make some sweet, sweet Jill right now. A Jill sandwich. What is that? 26, 40, 50. Yeah, that's like almost 60 million. And I should be able to pull in a decent bit more here. I know I need to buy a yen at some point for the glam contest that I need to have. Now that things are finally setting down before FanFest, I should be able to get all of the other Disubmer incentives done. We'll have to figure out when to schedule Dispatch, because I'm not doing Like a Dragon until after I finish Dispatch. And we've only got a busy enough month as it is. I got Grand Blue Fantasy Relinks beta this weekend, and I am in it, so... Tomorrow is going to be crazy because I got to wake up early for that. Then I got to ask Sly if he can do a little bit earlier of a State of the Realm. I don't expect tomorrow's live letter to run much past 9:30 or 10. Then I need an hour to record. Yeah, ask him if he can do a little bit earlier because I got to wake up early on Saturday. All right, there we go. I asked Sly if he's good for 1. It's around 30 gigs. Yeah, I got to do that download today. Yeah, I'm going to peek at Crimson Desert. Listen, Me Sweat is a great emote. Yeah, the new room feels much, much nicer. A foot of snow? Fuck that 6 ways to Sunday. Fuck that. No snow for me. Thank you very much. Well, we'll learn a tiny bit about Beastmaster tomorrow. They'll just show us that image and show us like 1 or 2 other images and maybe a couple more things. Oh my god, Ivy, why are you so unsettled this morning? Why? Why? Alright, let's do... this. Oh my god, she has just been so whiny all morning. Girl, just come sit next to me. I don't understand what your deal is. You literally have a tower perched here. Come on up. Ivy, come on up, girl. Ivy. Eggs and potatoes? I love eggs and potatoes. Thank you. Temmy's in the cappuccino. Maybe she's just mad that Temmy's in there in that first spot. Hey, she's just been yapping the whole time. Yap, yap, yap. Yappity yap. She yap here, she yap there, she yap everywhere. Hello, KP. Well, we can't really tell that's an axe, but it's most likely an axe. It makes sense. I mean, literally all the Beastmasters that are already in 14 use them. Because it borrows from... because it borrows the animation set from Gladiator, I didn't really expect them to do it. Because I really hope they at least developed a new animation set for it. No, I don't want to put up all 5 of them. Get back here. No, don't return the retainer. Damn it. Put one of them up. I mean, the armor is literally exactly the same as like every other game in the franchise. It's like almost identical to every single... God damn it, I did it again. Except for Tactics. Tactics doesn't use armor like that. Tactics isn't furry at all. It's almost identical to that. What? It's literally the same fucking thing, except that it's got a few more pillow fluffs on it. Which is based on the Final Fantasy V version. It's the same thing. They're almost completely identical. This is literally how Beastmaster looks in every fucking game. You're just being nitpicky. Ivy, I'm gonna lose it with you. I mean, prove me wrong. They're the same fucking thing. You're just saying it because you want to be an 11 fanboy. That's all. There's no other reason. They're the fucking same thing. I gotta eat this food. It's just not flat. This is true. You raise a very good point. Ivy, what is the deal, girl? I have been giving you attention all morning since coming in here, and you keep walking away and yelling at me. What? Don't talk back. Now she's just laying down back there. There's nothing behind that door. You're not leaving my office. Is that what you're complaining about? She wants to leave my office so bad, but you're here for your protection. Ivy, you're here for your protection. No, Ivy. Stop. Make me feel so guilty. Thank you for the bits. Ivy's trying to make me feel guilty, but I just have her in here for her protection from Cinnamon. It's just for her protection. He mean to her. He no like her. Ivy, just come sit down over here, girl. I'm already in here. It's not gonna, nothing else is gonna change until I have to not be in here. Oh, I really gotta fix that. I mean, I have over 500 mil. I literally, the only reason I'm not over 500 mil right now is because there's money down on a house, which I have to go get. Other reason I came back. Shirogane, plot 31, 24th ward. Go get that money back. Oh, I have a feeling whatever it is, it won't be too spoilery. They'll probably just tell us in all honesty. It's not really like a story. It's not a story finale boss. It's just a boss. There's no real reason to not just show it. Do I have the... No, I don't. Okay. Let's really talk to the NPC for I Dream of Shirogane. It's funny because I've accepted the Shirogane quest. And I've just literally, I just walk past the NPC every time. I'm just like, I don't come here often enough. So this was the 24th ward, 31st plot, and I will get my money back. See? They're right there. Is it that one? Why can't they just have the numbers always visible? Why does it need to be more complicated than that? Just always show me the numbers. Oh, it's not this one. Oh, right. This is, I'm sorry. This is plot 1. I need plot 31. Give me a collection NPC while I'm at it. Don't make me go to the house that I don't. It's like, oh, hey, to get your money back, go to the house that you failed to get. Just so we can rub it in your face about how much of a failure you are. Not for long, is it? I'm taking that hard drive out myself for now. I'll plug it into the back. That front port, it just doesn't seem to be a fan of. Okay, yeah. And also, why do they have to turn it 90 degrees? Okay, there we go. Wow, this person decorated this house so quickly. All right, I got my 20 million back. We got all those items up for sale. And we need mathematics. I'm definitely going to do some A trains today. There's no S's to do, but I still need to finish all my relics. Plus, I want to play Pokopia. Pokopia. Must Pokopia. Especially because I probably won't play Grand Blue Fantasy the whole weekend. But I'm at least playing a bit tomorrow and all of Saturday for certain. Gotta learn some. I think Beatrice is the only new character. Beatrix. I think she's the only new one we can play tomorrow. Hey, girl. Ooh, this is a little spicy. I like it. Dude, so I went to make rice this morning. I have 5 cats. They're all menaces in their own way. Bacon's menacery is he likes to jump on things and get into everything. So I have like a 10-pound bag of rice, and then I pour that into a smaller container, and then I take a scoop, and I scoop out of that smaller container. So I open the container, and I put the rice in a sieve. I go to close the small container and put it back under in the shelf. And in that time, which is all of about 6 seconds, Bacon jumps on the counter, walks over to the sieve, and starts just pawing through the rice in the sieve. Just starts digging into this 1 cup of dry rice that I have that I'm ready to rinse off before I fucking cook it. Just instantly decided. He was like, well, I know what I'm going to go do. I swear to God, this cat is just out to get me. Every single time. Where is Ether Hunts? Train announcements. Here we go. 7:50 a.m. was the last one. The next one will probably be at 10 a.m. All the same, let us go to Tuliolal and get that done. Yeah, ooh, new white litter. Unironically, I wouldn't have been surprised if we tried to take a piss in it. I think anyone's ever tried to use rice as a litter to see if their cats would use it? I feel like a cat would. I don't think it's a good idea, but I feel like someone's tried it. 43. So I need 17 more. Hair catchers in the sink. That doesn't surprise me all that much. That doesn't really surprise me at all, shockingly. Stuck up on nuts. Yeah, I'm sitting on 4,000 whole nuts. Oh yeah, Bacon does that too. He tries to get into the water. I've had him do that. He like leans into the sink. He does the exact same thing. He was trying to do it, not this morning, but last night. He was trying to do that. And then I want to go to Gilgamesh. Hi. Ivy, I don't even have my coffee yet. Can we not? Don't worry, I'll get the coffee at some point. Otherwise, I will fucking die. That's just how it goes with me. So here's the thing, like I said, there can be no S ranks basically this morning. I think there's a chance for some, but very, very few. And they're all a Realm Reborn because we just had maintenance not long ago. So I'm mostly going to be waiting for the A rank trains, which works because I have a box spring delivery coming potentially in the next 15 minutes to 12 hours and 15 minutes. Why even give me a window at that point? It's like, just for clarity, we'll be dropping it off tomorrow sometime between the entire fucking day. Yeah, that's usually what tomorrow means. I feel like you could have given me a little more information with that. Yeah, classic is right. It's so stupid. Why would you give me that window? 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just say sometime. Sometimes I'd rather just get the brutal honesty and not the truncated honesty. Meaning, like, if you have no idea when it's gonna be, just say tomorrow at some time when I can get around to it. You know, just be honest. Don't try to give me a window, a half-hearted window. That means absolutely nothing to me. Yeah, we'll catch a few hunt trains today and then Pokopia. I've been addicted to Pokopia. Pokopia is good. That's never going to happen. Even if they did that, that wouldn't be a mythic dungeon. It would just be a level 100 version of Ormvale. We're never getting Mythic Plus. I don't even think that idea is a good idea necessarily. I don't really like the way it's done in WoW all that much. Like, it's okay, but it's... I'm not a huge fan of it. We'd sooner just get a harder version of an existing dungeon, not an actual, like, hey, we're gonna give you these, like, random modifiers and a time limit and all that. I don't know. How else would I get materia? True. You raise a very good point. I don't know how else you would get materia, so I guess I hadn't considered that. My bad. I should have really considered that beforehand. You're right. That's on me. I don't know how you would get the materia. It's a mystery to me. And maybe that's for the better. Maybe it's for the better that it's a mystery. Listen, like I said, if I get the chance to speak to Yoshi P at FanFest, I'll have a few choice questions. I'll have a few choice questions. Already planning on it. But I don't know if I will. I don't really know what they're planning to do for anything, like, media-wise. I just don't even really like the structure of the content, like, fundamentally Mythic. I understand what it wants to do, but, like, the keys and everything is where my interest wanes. That's how Deep Dungeon works already. Who cares about after you clear them? You just described how they already work. There's got to be a cap on difficulty. And stuff like the higher end floors of Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High are really where that maximum rests. I fucking love materia. Yeah, but Mythic Plus still scales to a difficulty that is still relatively clearable. Even if it gets absurdly so to a point. I just don't think that's equatable here. Nor will I ever use World of Warcraft's absurd difficulty scaling ever as an indicator of anything good. Because if the one reason I really don't like WoW is whoever makes the difficulty of their content has no idea what they're doing. That's true. That was true in fucking Season of Discovery. It's true in the main game. They just say, fuck it, just crank the numbers. I don't care if it doesn't work. We'll fix it later. Yeah, there's just no real use in that. Because then you're just... You know what I mean? There's no functional use in that other than just, well, we don't have to care because we told you it's probably not going to be doable. Which is the only thing the World of Warcraft like combat team is. That's why. So what's crazy is the not this last tier. Actually, I think this last tier too. It may have been this last tier and the tier before it. They actually like kind of balanced the content reasonably, and that upset people. Let me rephrase. It upset the people who are spending a bunch of money to rent out warehouses for 2 weeks. That they spent like 4 days on the 4th boss and then subsequently blasted through the other 4 bosses. That was the Goblin one, though. That wasn't the most recent one. The most recent one, I think, was a little bit better in that regard. I'll be flat out with you, this game just straight up doesn't need anything in that difficulty bracket. Honestly, bigger problem right now is that we've now seen what the perfect difficulty content level is for the average slightly above casual player. We finally have experienced it. And that's what the game needs more of. It doesn't need more of the top end, Mythic Plus. And also, just because it would be the hardest, do you think that means it would give you BIS? Quantum 40 was harder than like most of the Savage bosses. Criterion's on par with Savage bosses. We don't get BIS from that. What even remotely makes you think that just because Mythic Plus would skip, a Mythic Plus system would skip, that it would ever get us anywhere close to BIS? We have precedent to believe everything that isn't that. You know what I mean? Yeah, WoW is full of a lot more need to climb gear. It also tries to keep gear from you in a lot more meaningful ways. So you kind of have to go after gear from specific content in order to pick things up. 14 is more like, we want you to enjoy what we've made, and then here's some things for doing it. Which I don't think is entirely adequate. I would like more ways to get gear. I've loudly advocated for it. But a lot of WoW systems work because they keep gear from you. And they make it so that that's like the whole point of the game practically. They basically never want you to have everything that you want before the next gear comes out. And that's strange because they've made it easier to collect a lot of gear. It's gotten significantly easier over time. Which is funny because WoW's stingy with gear because they want you to have to do a bunch of stuff to chase gear. 14 is stingy with gear for no reason. Hello, Sarah. We're hanging out at an Aetheryte right now because the hunt trains haven't begun here on Aether yet for the day. Hello and welcome in everyone. I hope you're ready for the live letter tomorrow. Get some rest, Sarah. I know it's late/early. Welcome, and we're talking. Well, I guess we're actually kind of talking about my video for the day that I posted. What motivates players to do content? Get ready for a flight. Have fun. Hippie says. Panicking. But yeah, don't worry. I have my questions all settled for if I get to speak to Yoshi P at FanFest. Thank you. Yeah, we got a little bit of 14 and a little bit of Pokopia with a break in between for me to get a box mattress. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to work on my relics. But because I could have to walk away at any point to get this box spring, I don't really want to hop into a roulette. So I'm doing what I usually do, which is chat and chill early. Yeah. The video is like, why do you even play the video? Alternative title to the video. Why do you even play video games? That's the alternative title to the video. Why even play video games? It's like, do any of you even like these games? The problem is, I have plenty to work on. I just choose not to work on most of it. I'm like, oh, I would like to work on my big fish. I'm not going to do that right now. Oh, I should work on my leap quest because I could have had that 7-year achievement already if I was persistent about it. Nah, I don't want to do that. It's like, bruh, but you keep saying you want to do that. I know, it's really weird. It's a really strange problem I'm having right here. Trying to figure out where Ivy went. We're never getting Blitzball. That has been hard confirmed many a time. And if I ask him again, I think he might assassinate me. Also, Blitzball would be a fucking disaster in this game. Terrible idea. Terrible, horrible idea. It'll be just like Chocobo Racing. There'll be like 3 people that do it and take it seriously, and everyone else will be like, what the fuck are you doing? Two weeks, bro. Most people wouldn't even touch it after 2 fucking hours. Turn-based heavy RNG soccer is definitely not... Oh, I'm sorry, rugby. Gotta be accurate. Isn't most people's cup of tea. Morning, Billy. No, I just got done saying chaos, we do not need WoW's Mythic Plus. Chaos. Other methods for gear, sure. Specifically WoW's Mythic Plus, we definitely don't need that. Space, thank you for the Prime sub. We don't need content that is really more for the hardcore. Because Mythic Plus is really for the people who want to climb the difficulty more than it's for the actual player. We don't need that. We've got difficult content in spades. We need stuff that appeals more to the average person. We've way over-indexed on high-end content, and Mythic Plus is more definitively high-end content. Honestly, Variant Advanced is kind of like the perfect difficulty curve that the game lacks right now. It just needs reasons to repeat. Also, I'll tell you right now what would happen. I'm going to give you the cold, hard truth. You get Mythic Plus, you will beat it. In this game, you will beat it one time and never have a reason to do it again. In this game, that will happen. No. It's just strange to me. Oh, so it wasn't that hard drive. Okay, I'll plug in the other hard drive then. Hello, Clever. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with Mythic Plus. Criterion could have solved that. You never needed a Mythic Plus for that. Well, usually about... It's minimum 8. But yeah, depends on when you get one drop and then you need to buy the other drop. Generally, well, no, because you can need the... Well, no, because then you need tomes. And then you also get free upgrade materials in the 0.5 patch. But no, that's what I'm saying. Mythic Plus as a system, as a functional system, I don't think would be good for a 14. Variant Advanced and Criterion having gear, filling a similar gear void gap to help with gearing several weeks after the tiers come out, would have been quite good. Yeah, but at that point, the upgrade materials are all free, and you don't need BIS before that for any good reason. Because you can just keep buying it and upgrading gear at that point. Now, yeah, let's also be clear. It shouldn't take 8 weeks. At least, let me rephrase. It shouldn't take 8 weeks for every single job. I think when a patch is brand new, if it takes 8 weeks to gear 1, you're not just gearing 1. You're gearing 2 to 4. In theory. Like, maybe there are some slight variances. It's the second one and onward. It's the second set and onward where it needs to be different. I think when a raid is brand new, 8 weeks to gear your first job is a completely reasonable time frame. Because that one job, like I said, is minimum 2 to 4 jobs geared. Basically. It's not one job. It's 2 to 4. So those first 8 weeks make sense. After those first 8 weeks, doesn't need to take that long. Hence why Criterion coming out at about that point, and then having a gearing alternative would have been great. Which is not what happened. If you want to play ranged and melee, your answer is to play Viper or Ninja. Cut the gearing time in half. We don't need that, Squeak. It's a terrible idea. I was especially not... Well, definitely not a Realm Reborn, I'll tell you that. A Realm Reborn was fucking awful. I was there. Heaven's Ward was worse, but a Realm Reborn was not good. You just don't need Mythic Plus, is all I said. It was the true fun. No, that was Shadowbringers. Outside of the COVID delays, that was Shadowbringers. Stormblood was also great, but a lot of people complained it was Stormblood aged better than it was initially presented, because everyone complained about Stormblood massively during Stormblood. Stormblood was the thing you only appreciate when it's gone. And when most of its content has been nerfed and accessible. Also, yeah, no TP. No, bad idea. As a ninja who has been given who has had to give goad many a time, no. No, no, no. Those raids were... Coil was not for everyone. You're out of your mind if you think Coil was for everyone. Actually delusional. It was massively hated how much story was tied behind doing raid at the time. It was massively hated. And also, these fights are easy as fuck. The game was poorly designed in 2.0's release with an innate 300 ms delay, which is the only reason turn 5 took as long as it did, because it wasn't that hard. At the very least, go to second coil and final coil for a good example. Well, they couldn't complain that it was tied around Savage content, because Savage only existed in Savage second coil, which it wasn't tied behind. But I get what you're saying. It would be the equivalent now. They'll probably do some form of wide change, but I don't think it'll be anything as significant as that. Yeah, you know how many new players were like, I got through turn 5, I'm going to continue the story, and then never got past turn 9. No. They don't do live letters on new jobs. Limited job, sure. Beastmaster is a limited job, but they're not going to talk that much about it. They're going to save that for FanFest. Savage, well, Second Coil Savage was literally just individual ultimates. Like, they just took every fight, doubled all of its attacks, and then took away all the cheese methods. That's literally all they did. Alright, there's a Stormblood train. On Adamantoise that I missed. Alright, I gotta make sure I keep that right here so I can actually see it. No. They don't do expansion teases outside of fan festivals. Ever. I mean, I guess I can't say that. Sometimes they'll have like an odd statement where they'll be like, hey, we can't talk about it now, but we do have FanFest coming up. You'd have a hard time showing it to me here. You have to find me on like a hunt train or something. What mount is it? I mean, I know all the mounts in the game, so I'm sure it's one I know. That is exactly why we don't have Raid Roulette for. In fact, the only thing people have asked for over the years is a story mode version of Coil. Nowadays, people ask for a story mode version of Coil so we can get it in roulettes. And because some people just really want to do the story like on content. Like a new player coming up might want to do the story on content. Blackjack, nice. I don't even have the blackjack. I just never bothered, to be honest. I like it, but I think I remember hearing it didn't have the music. I think somebody told me it didn't have the Final Fantasy VI music, so I was like, well, I don't want it anymore. Yes, it was 4 million at the Gold Saucer. Correct. Yeah, it's a hell of a grind. It's a lot of just making sure you get your fashion report done every week. A lot of fashion reporting. So congratulations. I mean, I would never sit there and actually do gates. I would literally just do the weekly stuff and pick it up eventually. Hello, Kupo. Yeah, just win the jumbo, honestly. That's true. I don't know why I didn't just do that. You raise a very good point. Yeah, the seasonal event is the other option. To win it 4 times. Yeah, but you'll have a sweet ring while you're doing it. Think about how cool you'll look in your new ring. Well, yeah, I farmed it. It took me like, what, 4 hours to do crystal paste? Something in that vein? I think it's was a little more than that, but not very, very much. Yeah, the Gold Saucer MGP tickets are really good. Instead of getting Make It Rain event, you just buy a ton of those tickets. Call it a freaking day. Yeah, no, I don't even bother playing the Jumbo every week. Like I said, there's a lot of little things I just don't go out of my way to do, and that's among them. I don't bother with my Wondrous Tales on most weeks. Must win it for the ring. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll get something to use it on at some point. To be fair, whatever you have to use it on will most likely not be something worth 5 million MGPs, so you'll probably end up instantly buying it all and then accruing even more. Let me fly you around. Well, I'm in town. I guess technically there's like no S ranks available. Normally I'm just chilling. Don't want to grind that much again? Well, you don't have to grind that. Oh, yeah, there you go. And I'll just step outside of town, but only for a few minutes. I usually just hang around the Aetheryte waiting for hunts. Although, like I said, not expecting any this morning. White Wolf Gate. A saturation content? I don't... What do you mean? Wait. If there's a saturation in it, then there's not nothing to do. Name the prettiest zone. I'm just going to go outside. No, it's not that they all suck. It's whether or not you want to do them. I want to work on big fish, but a lot of the time I don't. I would like to work on the other hunt mounts, but that progress is always going to be real slow. There's a lot of things you can work on. I always tell people Final Fantasy XIV is as a collection game more than anything. But you have to want to do the things that are there. You can't just have things to do and then say, well, I have, like, you know what I mean? Just because there are things when I go to the grocery store, there's a lot of things I could buy, but I don't want to buy most of it. And I know that's a bad example, but shut up. Yeah, I just went out the White Wolf Gate. All I did was use the Ethernet to go outside the White Wolf Gate. Yeah, not everyone wants to finish every relic in the entire game across every expansion. Not everyone wants to collect every reward and every crafting and gathering relic. Not everyone wants to work on a pterodon. Not everyone wants to work on 3 million big fishing points. Not everyone wants to work on ocean fishing points. Not everyone wants to work on big fishing. Not everyone wants to go back and do Eureka that they never got through. That was really fucking easy now, I'll be honest. I'm here. Oh, yeah, White Wolf Gate's all the way over here because it's silly. That's why I just took the Ethernet out. Not everyone wants to make every armor set. Not everyone wants to fucking hunt down every accessory from Occult Crescent. Not everyone wants to clear Fork Tower 100 times to get a title that not a lot of people have. Not everyone wants to work on the luckiest of ladies or luckiest of lords. That's why when people are poor, I'm like, how? And then just because they spend all their gil, they're like, yeah, but I don't want to do all these things that make me gil. I'm like, well, that's going to fuck you in the end then. Well, that's gonna fuck you in the end. Oh, there you go. Ride me around for a bit. We ain't got any hunts. I mean, there's a Stormblood train. I don't really care about a Stormblood train. Well, there's... Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying. Dive bomb. It's going to be hand-delivered. Well, I was going to say hand-delivered to an A rank, but I'm not. It's not like I'm on a level 100 job. Things in question? Play the game. Yeah, I know, right? That's asking a lot. That's why I feel like genuinely like asking the question, what motivates you, is weird, because it's like people are willing to just turn down playing something for the most arbitrary, and keep in mind, we're all guilty of it. Even if you think you're not guilty of it, you're guilty of it. I'm guilty of it. We all come up with the most arbitrary reasons to not play something we otherwise would play. Like when I saw people who were like, oh, I don't even want to work. I don't even want to do variant at all because I saw it the 13 path reward. I was like, so you don't want to know the story. You don't want to try to figure out the puzzle. You don't want to get any of the other rewards. You don't want to collect the triple triad cards. You don't want to try variant advanced even a single time to maybe collect some of the stuff from that. Obviously, you're probably not interested in the criterion because you're probably not doing anything too difficult. You might be upset by the rewards. But you don't even want to step foot into it because a one-time reward isn't a mount when it was a mount in previous expansions. That's it. You don't care about... There's nothing else that you care about in that content at all. Zero. There's nothing else other than a one-time mount reward. I'm also... I'll be frank. I don't have pity when people say things like 13 paths not having a mount and the mount being at variant advanced is a slap in the face to casuals. Why are you so limiting in your sense of self? Right? Why do you just see yourself as like someone incapable of even trying something outside of your comfort zone or slightly above for the average difficulty of content that you try? They're just like, well, nope, I can never do that. It's like, why? Why can't you do that? Why are you incapable of doing that? Why are you unwilling to do it at all? That boggles me. Because like, there are things I get. Like, for example, I started playing Thanks for the Ride. I did get dropped off on a roof. There is that. I've been abandoned on a roof. Or you can make your own PF for it too. That works as well. Join. I'm probably going to go back to sitting by the Aetheryte momentarily. Here, you can ride me around a little more. Also, yeah, if you're so intensely casual at it, I mean, to be fair, that's not fair. Because some people just want to keep up with the news and updates. That's fairly... I feel like you don't have... That's fairly casual. Hello, Kyoka. Yeah, but this song tortures me in my soul. People spoil themselves before they even start doing... Yeah, there's probably a bit to that, I assume. But that's why it's genuinely... That's why the video comes to play. It's like, I don't want to torture you. Good King Moggle Mog. This fight tortures all of us. Thank you for the ride. And congratulations on the blackjack. And thank you for the ride back. It's customary to tip. Unfortunately, I don't think it's customary for you to be able to look in the person's wallet before you ask for the tip. What's in your wallet? It's customary to tip, by the way. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. We should learn what the third 11 raid is tomorrow, yeah. And then I can start making more 11 lore videos for it.
Chaos.
Chaos? Pies, thanks for the 43 months. Chaos.
Peas_ just subscribed with Prime.
Get loot and leave. Yeah, I don't know. It's always just strange to me. I understand when people on the top end who are putting in a ton of effort have a bit more gripe with what they're getting back for their time, right? Even then, I still go like, well, it just means I won't do it multiple times. And I want a reason to do it multiple times. That ends up being my chief concern. But when you do basically nothing and get something anyway, and then you get mad when it's not one of the, it's just harder for me to get behind that. It's just the idea of saying I will never ever think of trying to even take an additional step. I guess it's like a way of thinking I can't get behind. Like, fundamentally, it's hard for me to relate. I enjoy the 11 raids. I think they did a pretty good job for the most part with them thus far. The only boss that they didn't do that well is Kieran. In my opinion. Kieran's focus just should have been on summoning gods the whole time. They shouldn't even bother making the whole, like, I get he's an earth magic, like, user. But they should have just focused on summoning the gods and made that, like, the whole thing. Plays Divine Might song. Yeah, at most you could see 2 summons before he was dead, but yeah, you know. Maybe week 1, some people saw a second god. After that, you had to really try to see a second god. Any more? Yeah, I think the first boss might be a multi-target boss in the next raid. Because I think the Promethean bosses will probably, all 3 of them will probably be one. And they'll probably do the thing where they stagger join the fight. But they'll probably have all 3 of them at once at some point, I imagine. Don't talk to me about Nier. Don't do that to me. I want to have a good day. All right, don't talk to me about the Nier raids. I want to enjoy my day. Those are raids I never want to see in my roulette. Dude, I can't believe I actually didn't get a single Nier raid in my Alliance roulette grind for the 0.3x relic. I'm shocked. Like, it's the universe understood the assignment. No. You will not get any ultimate spoilers before the second, unless they're canceling it again. Then they'll do what they did with DSR. In other words, you better hope that's not the case. And by canceling is not the right word. Delaying. But yeah, you won't see those again. And you won't see Ultimate Arcadian for several years. Yeah, they'll just reiterate that there is one. We don't usually find out. Outside of DSR, we don't find out until the end of a trailer, usually. I think UCOB they revealed immediately also. I'm pretty sure they revealed UCOB immediately. Yeah, well, there's no precedent to predict Trial Series Ultimates. Until they do a Trial Series Ultimate, we assume they're never doing Trial Series Ultimates, because they never have, so there's no reason to, like... You could, like, what's one thing to be like, oh, I would like to see that, because I would like to see that too. But to firmly believe it, like some people do, there's no reason to. There's just reason to hope that one day they will opt into doing it. They did say that, which literally means nothing. I'm assuming that just means it's exactly what we think it'll be, which would be Shadowbringers MSQ next. Because that would be the literal order that they go in for their ultimates. That would be the next in pattern. But that statement means literally nothing. How long between live letters? Well, there's at minimum 2 live letters between patches. The first one is like, I think 7 weeks-ish, like 6.5 weeks before patch, and then the next one's a week and a half before patch. So they're 5 weeks apart, but it's like 14 weeks apart and then 5 weeks apart. More accurately. Good morning, Flurpy. Congratulations. Congratulation. Congratulation. I love congratulations. Okay, maybe this mattress won't... I figured this mattress would be here kind of early, but right now it's not looking to be the case. Yay, remote work. You work on remotes? That's so cool. It's just a box spring. But when it gets here, I have to move it into the house. And honestly, I would much prefer if it comes early in the day. For one particular reason. Because we've been having a wasp problem outside. And I don't want to have to fucking pull in the box spring while there's wasps to deal with. I don't need an extra mechanic. I don't know what you're talking about, Kupo. If it's something data mined, then it's not allowed to be discussed here. That's never allowed here, ever. To get final stained over. Well, we've got the entire area like dusted. I bought some wasp lures. I kind of want to put them out there because the dust is supposed to like they step on the dust and then they go back to the hive. They go back to the nest and then they get the dust in the nest and that kills the nest. But the lures, I think the lures insta kill them instead, so I should let the dust do its job. Because I think the lures, like, they like trap them in and like drown them or something. And yeah, we don't need that. Like, killing them is great, but we really need them to go back to the nest and kill everyone there. No, I kill wasps. Yeah, trapping and drowning them is like, that's kind of okay, but that doesn't stop them. You know what I mean? They'll just keep coming after that. And they won't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Yeah, we're going to take our Gubu friend for a walk. I recorded the video. I've just been waiting a little bit because I already posted a video this morning. So I'm giving it a little bit of time, waiting for these hunt trains to kick off. As soon as a hunt train begins, the box spring is going to show up. It's also kind of a gloomy day, so there might not be as many wasps around. Kind of hoping that's the case. I just really don't want to deal with wasps while I'm trying to bring in the box spring. Why? Yeah, because I want to do some hunt trains and then play some Pokopia. Saturday morning, I might be doing like an Omega early stream to play some Pokopia. That seems to be the current plan. Do some multiplayer Pokopia. Multiplier. Oh, I'm gonna need that coffee soon. Well, generally, you don't want to flood YouTube with a bunch of videos all at once. Statistically, that's always proven to be a bad idea. You've ignored it. I rolled credits yesterday, so I have to unlock the single most important Pokemon in the entire game today. And once I learned of this Pokemon's existence, I realized I had to speed through the story. What's going on, Sam? Hello? The new place is good. We've just been conquering a couple of issues here or there. We conquered an issue yesterday. 2 of our cats have to be kept in my office space. One of them just has an inability to control their emotions, like their hormone. They have a major hormone imbalance. So they get really scared really easily, and that causes them to be prone to like accidents. So when moving into a new place, we wanted them here. Also, one of our other cats is a menace, and he jumps on everyone. He even once tried to jump on my shoulder like a parrot from the floor. And he makes him nervous, so we're keeping those 2 separated especially.
Chaos.
My cat, Ivy, on the other hand, doesn't get along with Cinnamon, and so she needs to be kept away from him, so she's locked in here. But unfortunately, Ivy's an escape artist. She broke out of here multiple times. So we had to remedy that situation. That's what I spent most of yesterday doing. Sam, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back. Yeah, there should be some train. The Gilgamesh train starts up in like half an hour. Not even half an hour, a little bit more than that. Unfortunately, there's not really many S ranks for me to hunt this morning because it's post-maintenance. There's a couple, like I think some Garlocks may have showed up a while ago. And there was some low chances for some of the other ones, but now that I'm done with the Centurio Tiger, I have to choose between working on the other S-rank mounts or just working on the, what are they called? The relics. I could kill two birds with one stone and just go to anything Shadowbringers and beyond. If anything, I just have to start ditching like regular hunt trains for Shadowbringers and beyond S ranks. I have to be willing to ditch. That seems to be my best option. Because otherwise, I'm never going to get the other mounts done. Like, it's just unfortunately one of those truths where the Centurio Tiger will be the only S-rank achievement mount that I have. Now that I have it, I'm very glad that I have it. But it'd be cool to have more. It'd be very cool to have more. So I would like to have more. Whether or not I will have more, totally different question. Tomorrow will be live early. Dude, it's so nice having the live letter be at 7 a.m. It's so good. Because that's, honestly, I just wake up like an hour earlier. It's sitting there waiting for you. It's time. Finish it. I might take a quick coffee break here in a second. I forgot to bring my coffee up to my office. Well, let me rephrase. I didn't pour my coffee. Solo the game? I don't know what you mean by solo. That's a pretty broad statement. The story's always been soloable. There's never been a point where you've ever needed a guild, which, not a guild in this game, but besides the point, for any part of the story. It's like you're going to go and solo endgame raids, though. That's not going to happen. You can party finder them. You don't need a free company for that. Just don't know the context of solo the game. It's a fairly broad statement. Fairly broad. I don't understand. A free company is a guild. Now I'm even more confused. I was already confused. Now I'm more confused. I'm just getting more confused by a second. I'm guessing it's a solo FC, but all the same. That broke my brain. Super hard. Nope. Saw a car outside. Indeed, not delivering a mattress / box spring. Only a box spring. Not delivering a mattress. My statement doesn't change regardless of the context. Yeah, but that still literally doesn't change anything about my answer, hence my confusion. Even if you are in a solo FC, what does that have anything to, like, it didn't change the context of my answer in any way, shape, or form. I'm going to heavily doubt that, Kupo. We've actually already had one Final Fantasy VII themed expansion. Except that it wasn't an expansion. It was 1.0. 1.0 is Final Fantasy VII themed. In terms of its actual like lore, in terms of its actual like goal, purpose, and end villain. 1.0 is Final Fantasy. And we already have the weapons in the game. Remember, you only have a Coil story because 1.0 existed already. Since Coil is the sequel to 1.0 story. It's the follow-up. Yeah, I'm surprised you wouldn't just assume. I don't even know why I'm still having this discussion since I said we're not supposed to have this discussion. So I'll make this the final statement and then the discussion is over. The more obvious answer in that a certain trilogy is coming to a close next year. Hello, Hayes. The Last of Us. That's not a trilogy yet. They have to remaster it again. A trilogy of remasters. Base game, remaster, re-remaster. There you go. That's a trilogy. I was surprised they were even trying to make a Horizon Monster Hunter style game. I like how people tried to dog on the Monster Hunter like Horizon style games play numbers when it was like select invite and on and I think it was then it was only on one platform. I think. I don't think. Well, was it on two? No, I think it was on Steam. Yeah, it was on Steam also. The remaster. Where is my box spring? God, I hope we never do a Kingdom Hearts collab. I do not need the mouse getting his hands on this game. His grubby little fucking white mittens. Get the fucking mouse out of here. That mouse is poison to everything it touches. You know what it's not poison to? This coffee I need to go get. I'm gonna be right back. I need coffee. Anyway, yeah. Fuck the mouse. As I was saying. No, that's its story when it was already dead, Kupo. We're way past that. That was how it started. Thank you, Nail Deus Darnus. This game, Sephiroth. Well, Nail Van Darnus. Deus was after the whole Bahamut thing. Yeah, I should probably actually get that video posted now. It should be fine at this point. It's been a couple of hours since I posted the other video now. Then tomorrow we've got our live letter. Stay the wrong day. We got some stuff coming up. We got some stuff. No. No more mouse. The mouse cannot have our soul. Resist the mouse. It's not worth it. I mean, if you want edgy content, we literally had a Resident Evil style horror scene a couple of patches ago where someone was murdered and had their entire body absorbed and eliminated. And in Shadowbringers, we watched a lady melt into white goo and become a demon. Well, I wasn't talking about... The first thing I said had nothing to do with Shadowbringers. The second thing I said had everything to do with Shadowbringers. We literally played Resident Evil 2 patches ago. What I walk in on? Goo. Goo! It is very Final Fantasy 11-ish, yes. I'm doing alright, Nexus. Looking forward to this weekend a lot. We got a Beastmaster image. A preview for tomorrow for the live letter. We knew it was going to be 7.5x. I didn't wish it was, but we knew it would be. Listen, I didn't want to wait all the way till 7.5x either, but we did get that precedent when it was first unveiled. Nobody should have been surprised. Everyone should have been disappointed. The moment they said late Dawn Trail, everyone should have been like... Instead of clamoring for details for fucking years. No, they literally tweeted it. It was mind-boggling to me how many people knew about Beastmaster, but just ignored the part where they said late Dawn Trail in that same preview. Like, what do you mean it won't be until 7.4 or 7.5x? They said late. What do you think late means? I don't know, 7.08, to be fair. Not a terrible thing to think. Technically, 7.0 is Dawn Trail. Late means the end. The end. The end. Do, 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 do. Until the end. I can't expect... Well, to be fair, this wasn't a reading problem because it never said it on screen. They just verbally said it. So listen is... But I also can't expect that. You're still right, but like different context. Next expansion will probably be 11 months from 10, 11 months from now. It should be about 3 months after the final Fan Fest, which is on Halloween. That would be, that's what their pattern was pre-Shadowbreak, pre-Endwalker actually. Well, no, so Heaven's Ward I think was 5 months. Stormblood was 3 months after the last Fan Fest. Shadowbringers was 3 months after the last Fan Fest. Endwalker obviously different, and Dawn Trail obviously following Endwalker's suit. But they said it would be shortly after the final Fan Festival. There'll still be enough time to do like a probably a media tour-ish thing, I'd assume, but that leaves at just about 3 months, yeah. Would be the guesstimate. So winter. The safe bet is they'll say just winter instead of a set date at FanFest. Much more safe bet. If you're talking about Coil Nexus, everyone just unsyncs that. Nobody does that on level 50. All the other raids, the normal raids, are pretty easy to go through and get done. Rabinaster? Yeah, that shouldn't be bad. Unless you're playing on a dead data center. If you're playing on like Dynamis, yeah, that's going to be a fucking disaster. If you're on Ether for NA, yeah, that won't be a problem. Primal depends on the time. Also, if you're a tank, it takes longer to get that done. Generally, you just queue for them around Alliance Raid Reset, which is actually soon. It says it with Daylight Saving. Isn't it like 7 minutes now? Because we just had Daylight Saving, right? So it resets in 7 minutes, isn't it? Okay, then yeah. Shouldn't be that bad. Just queue into that, and then the roulette people will throw people into it. As long as you're not playing at like the time of day nobody's playing at like 2 in the morning or something. No, oh, it changed the other way, right? It was at 10, now it's at 11. I always forget. Good thing there's a timer option in game. Daylight saving always throws me. And I want to throw it out of a window. Ideally. Take all of daylight saving and throw it out a window. That sounds great. I'm gonna take all of Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else. Yes, we can also throw the mouse out the window. Yeah, I mean, I'm an early bird in general, so that for most people that's a nice thing. For me, I'm indifferent. No, I'm happy. No, you've fallen into my trap. You've activated my trap card. YouTube Shorts keeps recommending me Kaiba shitposts, and I'm not gonna lie, I think that's not gonna undo itself anytime soon. I have a feeling I'm kind of locked in on that regard for a while. Every time it shows me my like YouTube Shorts, there's always some sort of Seto Kaiba related fucking shitpost. I mean, it could happen if you just soloed it, Kupo. Easy. Okay, am I on Gilgamesh? Yeah, let's go over to here. I mean, yes. It's not like Deep Dungeon scales. As long as you don't die, the Deep Dungeon can't fail. Granted, somebody can make that infinitely harder for you. You can have one person do literally nothing every floor and have another person do the entire thing. As long as they can get to the exit or just stand behind you like all the time. It's hard to be completely useless in a deep dungeon. You just have to follow the person calling the shots and then just kill what they tell you to kill. Kind of hard to go wrong at that point. It's a weird fucking tell to get. I'm just going to ignore that person. The heck was that? I guess that was a door closing. Here, have this chest with teeth that I found. Smile. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want that scenario. Have this chest with teeth that I found. That's got Looney Tunes energy all over it. That's got like Bugs Bunny handing a bomb to like Elmer Fudd saying, please hold this. And can you hold this for 1 second, Doc? Okay. Fucking explodes. Alright, we got what? 10, 15 minutes? Yeah. Well, I can finally at least get some tomes done for the day. Before Pokopia. Yeah, literally. That's my... I have a Savage short of literally that. I've got 2 different Savage shorts, technically, of that. I just saw something on Twitter that I can't unsee. Or I learned something on Twitter I can't unlearn. would be far more accurate. Apparently, in 2026, the Sperm Racing World Cup will take place with 128 countries competing for $100,000 in grand prize. It is literally just the sperm of 128 men racing on a microscopic track. And it's not a troll. In other words, I'd like to announce I am competing in the sperm. I'm competing for $100,000 next year. Can Frosty... Frosty, can we get a world race stream for this, Frosty? There we go. That would be so fucking funny. That's so fucking weird. Why is that a thing? We'll do anything for entertainment these days, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it's just a real thing. It's a thing. It sure is. Okay, let me get the video posted for the other thing today. That video is doing as I wanted. I'll take that image and I'll just make a thumbnail with it. Listen, yeah, I mean, I do the hunt all the time. I'm already collecting nuts. Might as well race them now. Makes sense to me. That tracks. Why do you think I've been doing these hunts all these years? Alright, let's boot open Photoshop. God, that's so fucking funny. So, yeah, at first I thought, like, it's funny because when I saw the title of that, I was like, oh, is that like somebody's name is unfortunately, like, you know, you ever just feel bad for someone because their name is something that, like, they didn't choose, but they're born with and they own it kind of deal, you know? I thought it was like that, or like there's like this new, like, I was like, maybe it's like F1 and the guy's name is like John Sperm, the guy who's hosting it, or so. I don't know. No, it was as the title suggested. They can change it. No, but that's what I mean. They own it. It's like, that's unfortunate, but they own it. Like, if your name is like actually Dick and not Richard, you could change it, but you're like, no, I want everyone to know I'm Dick. Dickard. That's a winning statement. Wait, what the hell? Why didn't it let me quote? There we go. Wasn't doing my quote retweet. Title not clickbait. It's crazy. crazy. Alright, is this video good to go? I guess I should add tags to it first. Let me add some tags. Like a... And add a thumbnail. Where is it? Did I not fucking save it? What is it? Oh, here we go. Come on, save the image. We got YouTube video to create. There we go. So World Race do sponsor streams? I mean, generally, you know. You want to sponsor for something like that. All right. That's all done. Okay, second video is posted. Now we get the hunt. Finally, content. It's quite breezy outside. I don't think the mattress people are going to get here before the wasps show up, guys. That's it. I'm burning it all to the ground. Listen, I'm not a huge fan of every day. I have to stop myself from doing it. But every day I'll just open my front door with like wasp killer and just be like, well, I don't know where the nest is. They just keep showing up. The flamethrower would require me to know where the nest is. They're just looking for nests. They're looking for a place to make one. The big thing is that we just have everything treated with like a bug powder. Here, let me look it up. Yeah, I want to learn more about the actual the like dust. Insect dust or powdered insecticides such as diatomaceous earth silica gel or chemical insecticides like example delta meth are used to kill and control crawling insects like ants, cockroach, bed bugs. Okay, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for wasps. Yeah, everyone get your torches. We're going and looking for the wasps. Wasp powder killer dust. See, I didn't know that. Cyfluthrin dust insecticide. Good for wasps. Okay. Yeah, because I might buy some. Because here's the traps, the Spectracide traps that I got. But I haven't put those down. I really would like to not. Because again, I want them to get the dust and just be like, wait, I'm fucking dying. Oh, damn. This is an interesting bit of news I missed from this morning. Jeff Kaplan, ex-Blizzard, had some not so surprising statements to make about why he left Blizzard. I am not surprised. It's just a lot of corporate Blizzard. He said that if Overwatch didn't hit certain game benchmarks, that they would lay off 1,000 people and just blame him. So he left the company instead. On Lex Friedman's podcast this week, former Overwatch director Jeff Kaplan described a 2020 meeting with Blizzard CFO Spencer Newman, who demanded Overwatch hit strict recurring revenue goals or face massive layoffs, pinned on him. That's crazy. Well, it wasn't a Bobby Kotick thing. This is a different person entirely. Newman. Wrong Newman. Newman. Jerry. Yeah, it just sounds like a lot of corpo stuff. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, Overwatch is at least... Sophie really likes Overwatch. And I know they've been doing some good stuff, in particular as of late. But man, that conversation from 5 years ago is not a good one. Waka, thanks for the 36 months. Welcome back.
Wackablitz
Train.
just subscribed.
Train.
Have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you once, you could do so, you will do, you could you want them to do you so much you could do anything?
What? What? I want to go back to bed after that. That entire statement made me want to go back to sleep. And not wake up until tomorrow. That's the only emotion I feel after listening to that. Oh, are we starting in living memory? Oh, Yaktel. Oh, instances now, isn't there? They added, did they add an instance? Yeah, they added an instance to Yaktel, didn't they? Oopsie. Forgot they did that. Yeah, I only kind of remembered them adding instances as a whole. Whoa, I just saw a wasp outside my window. That motherfucker was going crazy. Or maybe it wasn't a wasp. The wind is kind of going nuts. It might have just been something else. Because wasps don't really like all this wind. Makes it hard for them to fly around, so it might work good for me. Get him! No, maybe it wasn't a wasp. Could have been a leaf. You could have been a leaf. Yeah. I said it. I'm getting on my tiger. My new tiger. God, I wish I was a leaf. So you could get out of here? It's make like a tree and leaf. Well, I mean, the cats are never gonna interact with wasps. The wasps are outside, not inside. They're never gonna interact with them. Hello, Mavius. Don't make me say it. Just make like a tree and get out of here. I haven't seen Back to the Future in quite a few years. I think I'm overdue. I'm overdue for a little Back to the Future sesh. I like it. You have to watch all three of them, though. Otherwise, it's a waste of my time. It's the only way to do it, really. I can't imagine not just watching the... And fortunately, that's a trilogy that doesn't take that long to watch. No, Lord of the Rings, you have to have the idea to do the full watch party and give up partway into the first movie. Because you realize that you really, really thought you liked Lord of the Rings more than that. Oh man, I love watching Lord of the Rings. Starts watching Lord of the Rings. I don't have to be here right now. Mm-mm-mm. 15 hours later. The people who actually finish it also make you do the extended versions. Like, well, if we're gonna do it, we have to watch the extended ones. It's like, we don't have to do anything. I understand that. We're people with free choice. And we could choose literally anything, and it doesn't have to be this. Okay. No part of it has to be this. You are deciding this arbitrarily needs to be the case. I would like to put this to caucus. He said caucus. Great kid, don't get penisy. Man, speaking of which, so one of the sponsored like ad reads I did a few weeks back was for the TED show. They did a D&D episode, and apparently it's pretty fucking phenomenal, and now I gotta see it. D&D is, why is your timeline just full of TED clips? Honestly, you can't say full of TED clips and glazing, because given a lot of the text, a lot of context of that show, glazing can have a very different meaning. You gotta be careful. You gotta be more careful than that. That's a lot of cosmic fortunes. All right, let us be on our way. Is the house coming? It's going good. Waiting on a box spring to get delivered, and I hope this wind keeps up to keep the wasps out. Yeah, I watched a bunch of clips of season 1 after watching the trailer for season 2. And I was like, wait, this is pretty good. I like this. Damn it. And so now I'm very curious to see that clip from season 2. Seth MacFarlane, he has a talent. It seems like making shows with his style of humor always at least lands for a while. I don't really know what Family Guy or American Dad do anymore. Mostly because I just don't pay attention. If they even do anything. But for the most part, he seems to do fairly well on the show front. Not always, but most of the time. No, I'm flying. Hey Lois, remember that time that I queued into the main scenario roulette and got stuck in Praetorium? Oh my god, I don't want to see this cutscene ever again! Please! You know, Peter, you don't have to do main scenario roulette. Yes, I do, Brian. If I don't do all of my roulettes every day, then how can I justify the monthly subscription cost? For Hildebrand. They really didn't need to, but they did. Yeah, but all my jobs are at 100. Thus, it doesn't give any XP. To me, it gives nothing. Instant switch. Take me back to the Brack. But the poetics. No poetics. We don't need them. Mine have been sitting at 2,000 for like a year and a half now. I love leaving them as is. I'm not buying... What are they called? I'm not buying unidentifieds just to get the fucking seeds. Well, they do. They give you gil. That may not have been the answer you're looking for, but it is an answer. Yeah, it's like, why are you playing games? Just gotta ask, why are you playing games, man? Yes, I will spend my poetics on Beastmaster. Correct. Factory must grow. What if my Pokemon town must grow? I'm literally about to get the single most important ability in Pokopia. As such, we're about to go ham. Saturday morning, I'm probably doing a super early stream for a multiplayer world. Yeah, I haven't played. I have probably another sponsored stream to do with them at some point, but I'm like, I just can't find the time for it. And I have Grand Blue Fantasy Relink this weekend. Well, I'm not going to tell you how you break them. Granted, I don't even know exactly which ones you're referring to, but I think I know. All I'll say is, quests are very important in Pokopia. Very, very importante. Oh, next time I play 14, I'm going to do Hildebrand, by the way. I was going to leave... I kind of wanted to leave the 0.4 and 0.5 Hildebrands until they were both out, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm overcrowding the initial zone as well, which is fine, sort of. I just like that aesthetic the most. The big thing is that when I go to do the multiplayer world, I really want to be able to do a lot of decorating. Like, I'm probably, because there's no shinies, I instead am going to pull out the creative side of me. Which is why I needed to roll credits on the game and unlock the ability that comes after that. Don't worry, I'm gonna Pokopia soon. Especially if my mattress isn't here yet. Well, it's kind of weird. So there's like 3 or 4 different versions of multiplayer in Pokopia. There's just spectating somebody's world. There's Pallet Town, which is not really a cloud world. It's more like a it's more like just a blank slate for you to do whatever you want with within your own game that doesn't progress the story. And then there's the actual cloud world, which is like a separate hosted world. And once you make the world, it's like permanently there. Like you don't, like the host doesn't even need to be online for you to access it. Sleeping on the floor. What? Oh, no, it's a box spring for our guest bed. We don't need a box spring for our bedroom mattress, but our guest room needs a box spring. Hello, Garnet. Yes, I need to pull out my PS5 and plug it in and install the beta today. And then Saturday I have Pokopia and Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I'm not going to have that much time for it tomorrow because I will probably be in bed early tomorrow night. I don't really have to go to bed early tonight. Like a little early. I don't want to be up too late, but I normally wake up at 6:30. Tomorrow I got to wake up at 5:30. I might wake up a little earlier than that, but we'll see. It's nice to not have to go to bed at like fucking 6 o'clock though. When I wake up early, waking up early on the East Coast, much easier than waking up early. When I was on the West Coast. Hey, but I got good at it on the West Coast. I did my damn thing. I mean, I usually just go to bed at like 10. Normally laying in bed by 10:30 anyway, so it's just about laying in bed by 9:30 instead. Hey, not drinking any coffee midday, which is the harder thing. Yeah, but I normally wake up at 6:30 anyway, because we start stream at 8 a.m. now. Reminder, I used to start stream at 7 a.m. my time. When I was living on the West Coast, it would have been 10 a.m. Eastern, but it was 7 a.m. Pacific. Up 5:30 every morning. I'm very malleable with waking up, falling asleep, waking up, and time zones. Like when I went to Japan, I was only in Japan for 4 days, and I didn't have any jet lag. I landed at 8:30, went to bed, woke up the next day, and I was A-okay. I want to go back to Japan, man. I don't really have the intention of going to JP Fan Fest. I would like to, but I would have to be like brought out. I'm not spending all the money on that. Once we're all caught up on like making sure this house has everything it needs, my frugality will find no bounds. I will be omega frugal. Three days of dead. Yeah, I don't even suffer that. I come back from a trip, I was just like, okay, I'm back to normal. The clock says what time it is. I'll just do what the clock says. Genuinely, I just look at the clock and go, okay. Why doesn't everyone just look at the clock and do what the clock says? Seems easy to me. Yeah, I'm definitely not willing to do all that. Brain is dumb. Skill. I agree. Skill issue. Well, the cats that aren't locked in my office have been adjusting well. But the cats that we have to keep detained for one reason or another, a little bit of growing pains, but they're getting into it now. Ivy is still, like, obsessed with being near me, so she's taking it the hardest. I thought Temmie was going to take it the hardest. I don't even know where Ivy is. Where is she? She's not in the tower. No, where is she? Ivy's in there. Oh, she's in the blanket. I see her. I see her wiggling around in her sleep. She loves her blankie. She heard me talking about her and she started moving around. The blankie gives her comfort. I always feel bad. I really wish we didn't have to keep any of the cats in here. It's just what's best for them. I just wish that wasn't the case. Something I have to order on DoorDash today. So yesterday, I did a DoorDash order because I was busy cleaning up around the house. And I needed to get some stuff for the house, so I didn't want to go out. It was also rush hour, so quite frankly, I just didn't want to do it anyway. So I put in like a grocery order from Costco, and the last time before this, when I ordered from Costco, I got a bonus item. I didn't order it. And it was 2 giant things of juice. It's like mango nectar and like some other like nectar of some kind, right? So it's juices, basically. So this time I ordered, and I once again got a bonus item that I didn't order that got dropped off at my house. And ended up being detergent pods. I should double check and really make sure that I didn't get those detergent pods. Yeah, so this time I got an item I didn't order, but I also didn't get an item I did order. Yeah, the bonus loot this time was a 60 pack of a 60 pack of like really tiny snack sized traditional like chips and whatnot, like Cheetos and Doritos and pretzels and stuff, like really tiny bags, like this big, like 80 calorie bags. But I now don't have detergent. Which, you know, I kind of need. So I should get those with the credit that I got. And then I should get, what I should do is I should get a slightly smaller one. And then also get just regular dish detergent. Maybe not this one. One Costco hot dog. Well, I don't know why. For some reason, when you said that, I started thinking of it in Patrick's voice. One Costco hot dog, please. I can't even remember the last time I had a Costco hot dog. Costco pizza, sure. The pizza, absolutely. What the hell? If they somehow delivered me an extra Costco pizza, that would be fucking wild. So can I pay with my credit? Payment. Where's my credit? Wait, what? I thought it said that I got... Oh, I'm so stupid. That was Instacart credit. I was door dashing. Good morning, Valtis. What will the bonus item be? I sincerely doubt I'm going to get a bonus. It's only when I order from Costco, and I'm not ordering from there today. Listen, I'm actually, like, trying not to eat anything like that right now. My diet consists largely of a handful of, like, good foods right now. Because it's still going to probably be at least another week before I can get back into the gym. And I have to go through some of my costs and just do some cost cutting. Cheat day. I don't do cheat days. Never have. Instead, it's just if I go out with friends, I don't go like, I can't have that. Like, if Sophie and I go out to dinner, I'm not going to be like, I can't do that. I'll just be like, no, I'm just going to get what the fuck I want. Timeline? The timeline is when they remake all the early ones and I don't have to suffer. That's the timeline. I don't know. I don't order food from Costco that isn't, like, something I'm going to cook. It should be... What is it? Fairy next? Here we go. Oh, yeah, I could eat an entire pizza in like 5 minutes. And then still be hungry afterwards. I'm a monster. And I eat it at the speed of light, too. Alright. Hello, Topher. Now I can get my dishwashing stuff. There it is. Going to Ixbrax again. Yeah, I'm going to do a few of these trains and then I'm going to hit up Pokopia. Oh, God. The good news is I've been getting mad steps during all this. Oh yeah, medium pizza is like, honestly even a large pizza. Above a large, you know what? I probably can't. I probably couldn't. But here's the thing, I also just choose not to. My rule is if I get a large pizza, I eat a quarter of it each time I eat the pizza. So it lasts 4 meals across several days. If I get a medium pizza, I'll eat half of it and then eat the other half another time. Most likely. Sometimes I'll still split it up. I'll do like half, quarter, quarter. I can handle medium to large. That's what she said. Anyway. That's also what I said, though. Literally. Like 2.5 minutes ago. There's going to be a lot of rice in my life for the next several months. Although at the end of the month, I actually might need to look into getting some, like, bigger pots and pans. Because I got to make a lot of pasta later this month. Hey, someone's got the genie. I don't know what that is. But probably not. I'm probably good. No. I mean, I'm with my blood pressure, I try not to add soy sauce to much of anything unless I'm like making a meal that really needs it. Try to avoid high amounts. Like I'll cook with salt when I cook my rice, but I try not to go too crazy. Unless I'm cooking for other people too, in which case I will hold nothing back. I'm holding nothing back. Yeah, I have to make some pasta and meat sauce later this month. I have a thing big enough for the meat sauce, but I might need to make more pasta. Needs more cheese, yeah. It'll be good. I gotta check. I might have a big enough pot for all the pasta that I want to make. I have a feeling I'm thinking people will eat more than they will also. We're just having a few people over at the end of the month for a little, like, dinner get-together. Sort of housewarming party, sort of just having people over. kind of deal. Mini housewarming, yeah. Just having a few people over. But I'm making pasta. Making a homemade meat sauce and some pasta. I get some ground beef, some Italian sausage, bunch of tomatoes, some parsley, some garlic, some onions. No, that's just spaghetti. That's literally an ultra traditional Italian meat sauce. Nothing about that is Filipino in any regard. That's literally like as Italian gets. Well, I don't think 90% of the people being there will be people who play Pokopia. Because it's mostly family. Pretty sure nobody's doing that afterwards. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna keep going. Spot of potted rosemary. I probably could, but I'm not going to. I don't like it. Would have to be outside, and even then, the cats go outside onto our. Like, I don't want the cats anywhere near it. Not cinnamon. Bacon was already an asshole this morning with my usual stuff. I told the chat this earlier, but when I went to make rice this morning, I put the rice in the sieve, and then the moment I went to put the rice away, Bacon just started fucking pawing the rice in the sieve. So I immediately, of course, I had to throw it out. I can't fucking eat that. He just jumped up and was just like, let me help you with this rice here. Let me just stick my paws into the rice. He's like, don't you like bacon flavored rice? No, wrong bacon. Listen, I'm sure bacon and rice is awesome. Just not the cat bacon. Generally, bacon with most things is good. So, easy sell. It's hard to go wrong with rice and bacon in almost anything. Oh, I just thought of one more thing I should have them get. If I'm going to already have the Instacart order, I might as well add one more thing. Cooking oil. Which one? Yes. Alright, sweet. I'll have to actually buy olive oil for my meat sauce. I almost never buy or use olive oil because almost anything I'm cooking, I can't have such a low smoke point. Not really supposed to use olive oil in a lot of, like, pan cooking. Unless you're planning on not having it in the pan very long. Because olive oil burns very, very easily. So if you have to cook something in that pan for like 10 minutes, you're just like pan frying chicken and all, that's a terrible idea. Unless you just hate your pan and you just don't give a shit. But even then. Yeah, I mean, even, here's the thing. Even if you're using vegetable oil and you don't have good insulation, like, pan frying anything in an apartment is brutal. I set off my smoke alarm, even with vegetable oil, a lot of times. Because anything that you're cooking good, that you're giving a nice sear, is gonna give off a ton of smoke. It's unavoidable. You want a nice sear on a steak? That's going to get you some smoke. You want to cook some burgers? That's probably going to give you a lot of smoke. That fat burning is just a lot of smoke. That fat cooking and rendering? Oh, so much smoke. I had one apartment where anytime I cook something, I'd have to put the lid on it. And then whenever... when I needed to, like, either flip it or whatever, check on it, I'd basically have to, like, pick up the whole pan, take it off the heat, open the top of it, like, near the window, and, like, waft it. I was like, this is terrible, but it's that or I'm literally going to die of inability to breathe. That's just how it is when you live in an apartment. Especially if you live in an apartment that actually has a gas stove. Every apartment except for one I've lived in has had a gas stove. I've almost never had to use an induction. Only one place I ever lived had an induction. I didn't stay there very long. And I also didn't cook a lot there. So, fortunately for most of my cooking life, I've just had fire. Fire! Fire gives something extra to the food, though. Especially when I actually use my wok. If I don't have fire for... If somebody says, oh, I have an induction wok, I'd be like, so you just hate life. So everything's just miserable for you. I cannot be convinced to use an induction wok, which is a thing. There are woks made specifically for induction. I won't get my wok hay. I need my wok hay. Otherwise, it's wok by. And I do not want walk by. I don't know how you can't get, like, it's very specifically like getting a little bit of fire and char in it. There's no fire. To get a real wok hay, you need fire. The induction no give me fire. I need fire. It can taste fine, but never complete. It will always be missing something. I could just light the... You're true. I could just pour the oil on the stove and light it on. You know what? Good idea. That's what I'll do. If I ever get an induction stove and I really need fire, I'll just set up a campfire on the stove. I'll just put together a little tiny one right on top and spark some flint and steel. Be like, it's a stove. It should be fine, right? I don't see what the problem could possibly be. The fire needs to be all-consuming. Also, really annoying to have to actually keep the walk on the heat the whole time. Fire gives you a lot more freedom to keep it on heat and actually do all the motions. Induction is like, soon as it's not in contact with it, it's just the rate at which it loses heat is very fast. It's all contact. Yeah, I mean, obviously you use what you got, but that doesn't mean I'll ever want one. I would never be glad to have one. I'd be like, yeah, I have a good induction stove. I'd be like, still not fire. I'll be like, see, the crazy thing about this is that it's still not fire. I need fire. Fire! Yeah, I can't... Honestly, I don't really fucking care for grilling. I grilled a bit in college, and I was like, you know what? I don't care enough. Yeah, I would also probably not use it nearly enough to justify the cost. There are so many options I would go with before picking that. And the maintenance and the cleaning and needing to buy the charcoal and get more gas, and it's just like, I don't want to fucking do all this, dude. There's a lot that's being asked of me right now, and I don't want to do any of it. You know what's funny? I actively get mad at places that serve me steaks with griddle marks. With grill marks, I mean. If a place serves me a steak with grill marks, I go, oh, so they don't know what they're doing. It, like, hyper signals to me that I'm not getting a good quality steak. The moment I see grill marks on a steak, I know I'm at, like, Sizzler. Or a place that is, like, Sizzler equivalent. I'm like, you know what? This is the kind of steak that they make A1 steak sauce for. This is exactly the kind of steak that they make A1 for. That's not for us. I mean, you kind of just have to want to grill too. Like, even if you have cookouts, it's because you probably like grilling in the first place, so you hold those. Basically, one desire fuels the other. Because if I'm having people over for dinner, I don't care how often it happens, I still don't want to grill. I'll tell you what, if it's somebody else's grill, I'll do it any day of the week. Because it's all their responsibility. It's like people who don't want to own pets, but they have that one friend who has like a dog that they love spending time with, so they just like vicariously have a dog through them. That's me with the grill. I would never really want to use a grill. I would never want to own a grill or maintain a grill. But if somebody has a grill, they're like, hey, would you mind like taking over a little bit? I'd be like, hell yeah. I could absolutely do that. Say less. It just doesn't interest me. Anything that's like really high maintenance, I'm not passionate enough about it to like just use casually. And then if I'm not using it more than like if I'm not using it that frequently, then why did I buy it? That's how I feel about it. I guess in one regard, at the very least, if you're not using it for like half the year because it's not, the climate outside isn't good, you're spending less on it. It's like owning a boat. Yeah, you can never convince me to own a boat. I'll get on someone else's boat, but I ain't buying a boat. Even if I had the money to buy a boat. Even if I was a billionaire, I'd be like, I will rent a yacht that somebody else... You know that show, what is it called? Under Deck? Whatever. The fucking show or the thing. Where it's just like the yacht people taking care of rich people for like it's Below Deck. There you go. That's the one. Yeah. I would be one of the people that rented the yacht if I was rich. Not own the yacht. I'll leave that entirely to them. I also don't want 4 motorcycles. I don't want any motorcycles. Bro, I just learned how to drive a normal-ass car. You think I'm getting my ass behind? Listen, I'm already afraid of motorcyclists on the road. I've been afraid of them even before I drove. Now when I see a motorcyclist, I'm like, is this one of those ones that's going to do dumb shit? I just assume all motorcyclists are willing to do dumb shit. It's like it comes with the territory that I expect every motorcyclist to do something fucking stupid. It doesn't matter if they're wearing a helmet. They'll just, I mean, to be fair, the sign of not wearing a helmet would mean they're going to get pulled over pretty quickly. If a police officer sees a motorcyclist without a helmet, that motherfucker's getting pulled over. Yeah, that's probably a good call, Silent. I have tried to ride a unicycle before. I'm not made for that. You know what's something I'm glad doesn't appear to have like stuck as a piece of technology is the fucking hoverboards. Well, they should, because it's very much against the law, very much a safety hazard. But it's also Florida, so that's not a real place. So who knows, right? Yeah, Florida's not a real place, so I don't know if we can use it as an example. You're welcome. Listen, you know it's not a real place. Everyone who knows anything about Florida knows that's not a real place. Oh, one sec. All right. Sorry. Had to answer that call. That call was not my box spring. It was something else. Are they real? Yeah, no. I was born in Florida. I'm not real. I did. That was part of my submer. I left Florida before I was 2 years old, but I was born there, unfortunately. Interesting. It's a figment of your imagination. Correct. Like I said, it's not real. When you say the deception, it just makes me think of white chicks. You mean you're not? I know, I'm not. What? Oh, the deception. Thank you, Terry Crews. Just looking at my cats. Yeah, it should be Turtle next. I love Terry Crews. Panda, thanks for the 118 months. I have seen that movie fully, but like a single time. The only other random quote I've ever taken from that movie is, "You want some Kool-Aid? It's full of vitamin C and riboflavin." I never forgot that way he said riboflavin. Speaking of the Wayne brothers, I can't believe Scary Movie's going to be back for a 6th movie. And it looks pretty good for a Scary Movie, of course. It was weird seeing Ann Faris back again. I saw the trailer and I was just like, I want to hug you right now, but I don't know if I should because I'm a Republican. I just assume all white people are racist. Bring it in. Yeah, I mean, you really can't do Scary Movie without Ann Faris. You also can't do a Scary Movie without Brenda somehow being back from the dead again. Literally, also can't be done. Both of these things are these are things that need to happen in every Scary Movie. Yeah. We're here to get drunk, do some half gay shit. Why not full gay? Yeah, tell that to Diamondback. Tell that to Diamondback and White Wind. Also, that's not the point of them in the first place. The rating aspect was not the point of them to begin with. Which is why Blue Maids lost track, because they should have just kept focusing on more carnivals more than anything else. If they really wanted harder stuff, they should have focused on more harder carnival stuff. Especially some of the carnival achievements. Mechanics happening? Every time something happens on Blue Mage. Love it. What is it? Him saying look forward to it? Oh, you'll see. Yeah. What do you mean? Beastmaster. I think it's pretty clear. He's just quote retweeting it and saying you'll see, because there's Beastmaster in that image. He means you'll see. Oh my god, the wind out today is crazy.
Your boy's hero just subscribed.
Ya boy, thank you for the 38 months. Damp and rainy, oh, that's not good. Well, we know that Ozma said that he was making a specific content for 7.5. What we didn't know is whether it was just him saying he was working on Beastmaster or if he was doing something else. Oh, no, I didn't. But I did see that Hammer shared how to, where the new setting is. So let me do that. Okay, yeah, I should. Let's see. Server settings, so annoying. I gotta go into the roles. I'm gonna go into active mod. Go to permissions. And there's the new settings. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's windy here in South Carolina as well. It's quite windy. Can't wait for a live letter tomorrow. Give it to me. Tomorrow's Grand Blue and live letter. Man, but I'm still enjoying Pokopia. I mean, to be fair, Grand Blue's just the weekend. It's March 13th through March 16th. I can't believe... I still can't believe Grand Blue Fantasy Relink's beta is a real thing. I mean, I can't believe that the DLC is what I meant to say. Not the beta. That the DLC is even a real thing. It feels surreal to me. Well, the beta is this weekend, but the game is in July. The beta for the Endless Ragnarok DLC is tomorrow. July is the actual DLC release date. Oh, I just hope they cooked more than just the release of Endless Ragnarok. Like, please let them have cooked something for post-release Endless Ragnarok. I mean, if you did, you'd have gotten an email already. If you didn't, or if you did and didn't get accepted or didn't do it at all, then be a little late. The 1.1 roadmap pin for... Oh my god, the sun is coming in. It's so bright. Get it out. I could probably use some shades here. I'm not going to lie. By the way, I'm waiting on the Adamantoise train. That's what me and this Genie Man are waiting for. Just blow up the sun. Oh, true. Why didn't I consider that? Yeah, I think the only new character to test out is Beatrix, but let's see. What did it say was all in the closed beta? Because in the email, they said everything that would be in the closed beta. Where the heck is my email? Whatever, I'll just open it. No, that's not a mattress. Keep saying mattress. Box spring. Box spring, box spring, box spring. Oh, no, I don't want that. Okay. No, no. No. Here it is. You've been selected to participate. Closed beta FAQ. Cross-region multiplayer is available, and cross-platform is available in the beta. Here we go. What is in the closed beta test? Okay, so it's all of the original characters plus Beatrix, it looks like. Well, not all the original characters. 11 of the original characters. Some of them were Zeta, Eudarga, Siegfried, Lancelot, and Armaya. I'll mostly be playing Beatrix. Tutorial mode and quest mode. There's 3 quests available. Only tutorial mode and quest mode are playable during the closed beta. Local wireless play, Switch 2 not available. 2 major gameplay features. Summons and the conflux are not available, but I want to try those. I want to try conflux. Well, the live letter is not today. The live letter is tomorrow. In like 20 hours. A little less than 20 hours. Maybe in the second beta I can play Conflux. We don't know if there will be a second beta. I'm hoping. Well, I'm hoping this is a closed beta and then they do an open beta at some point. Wait, what is this? Well, that's what I meant to do anyway. Perfect. Excellent. No. That would be in the part 2 live letter normally, Berg. Finally, I mean, is there not still a... No, there's no demo available for the original. I was trying to remember if there was a demo. I just hope that some of the new features like the summon boards or whatnot make it so that one of the big things that Grand Blue Relink suffers from is that like 80 to 90% of your sigil spots are pretty much taken by the same things on every character. And then you're mostly rolling for character specific bonuses on different versions of really OP sigils. So like you want those sigils, but you want to roll like a second bonus on each of them. But you still like, you can't really experiment that much with the sigils. So I'm hoping that there's a little bit more flexibility for Endless Ragnarok. I still had a lot of fun because playing it was a lot of fun. No, not the fucking bird! Unbelievable! Wonderful! Also, sigil management. Like actually deleting or selling back your sigils. Oh. I don't know. Alright. Let's do this turtle thing and then Pokopia. No Joel. No bird, no Joel. No horse. No bird, no Joel, no horse. Only cat. Only cat. Saucy, what are you yelling about in the other room, girl? You want to come in my office, Saucy? I bring the fluff. I bring the fluff. Yeah? Saucy and Tenny, you guys get along? Saucy, you want to go on the tower? Saucy hasn't spent too much time in here yet. Oh, they're actually starting in Urkel Pacha. Okay. I'll probably just do some hunting. I probably don't want to replay the whole story for Relink. I remember it for the most part anyway. Yeah. You good? Look at this cat. Look at them. You like the pickle? The catnip pickle? I think she likes the catnip pickle. What's going on, Black? It's going good. Waiting on a delivery today still. I'm expecting... I mean, if they don't come before I end stream, then I won't have to take a break. But I'm waiting on a box spring delivery today for our guest room. Yeah, I'm just going to play on PS5 balls. I mean, it's cross-platform now anyway. Hey, the funny thing is, Linkster, is they're both playable characters in the DLC. So you can get in some way, that's some recompense for the pain people went through. Game is this? Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Playing as Magliel and Galanza is going to be wild. No, it's definitely not cross-save. I'm just saying that you should just play it on your original platform because it's going to be cross-platform anyway, so why play it on a different platform? Yeah, I got into the beta for the DLC. The story's not that short. Depends on how long it takes you to beat some of the harder bosses. Especially if you get stuck on Magliel and Galanza. Which is not uncommon. I mean, here's the thing. You should absolutely provide feedback about the reward structure and the repeatable nature of content. Should that be a concern for you? But the motivation to even do something in the first place is a bit of an interesting topic. Yeah, soloing Magliel and Galanza was not a good time. When I did it with a group of people, we always massacred it. One person would just keep Galanza busy. We'd murder Magliel, and then it was normally okay after that. Especially because by the time we were all kitted out, we could kill Magliel in literally like 30 seconds. Did you not want me to see you playing with that pickle? Saucy, what are you doing back there? I did. Oh yeah, no, I did. I just did what's his face. I just did Dickhead Lucilius. I didn't bother much with anything else. They were too small scale, the updates. Fucking Lucilius. Good fight. I was just like I was doing a Final Fantasy XIV fight. The DPS check was something. Oh, Lucilius. I can't wait to see some of the other fights. Looks like they have quite a few new ones based on the trailer for Endless Ragnarok. Lucilius was just the post game. The first update added the Lucilius fight, and then the final update added another Lucilius fight. And an even harder Lucilius fight. There was like a couple of other fights they added when they added some of the Eternals. I just can't wait to play it again. I'm playing Beatrix like all this weekend whenever I do have time to play Grand Blue. I'm not even gonna bother playing like Narmaya or any of the characters that I've already played. I played more than enough Narmaya, and I played a decent amount of Zeta. I'm good. I have a feeling there's going to be just a lot of Beatrix. Since she's the only new character that's available in the beta. Alright, 1 minute till train. Damn, it's Pokopia. I mean, I expect I'll probably falling back to Narmaya at some point. She is a comfort pick. But I did play all of the original cast. I have done every, like, well, not Lucilius, but I did most of the endgame fights at least a handful of times with every character. There's a few I wasn't huge on. Like Siegfried, I was not big on. Id was really good to play in most cases. Oh, sweet. My recycle bin got delivered. I have all the Terminus weapons. I didn't have everything all the way upgraded for everybody, though. I know that. I spent like 3 days on stream grinding Terminus weapons. God, it's going to be so nice. We'll have cross-platform. That was one of the other things from the original, the cross-platform. Everyone wanted it. We didn't have it. Thank you, Psy Games. And then Grand Blue Fantasy is on Steam now. Obviously, I should start trying to play that, Smile. I might do like a stream of that. Like, I won't play it consistently. But just to even get an idea of what I'm looking at. Yeah, Relink is one of the few games where I'd be like, yo, if you gotta monetize some shit, I'm okay with that. Yeah, but that doesn't matter to me. I probably wouldn't have played long enough to get into the collabs anyway. Like, obviously, I would want the Final Fantasy XI collab. I think there's an 11 and a 14 collab, both in the normal Grand Blue. I know there's the 11 one. I think there's also a 14 one. I think they did both. It's monetize some costumes. Listen, I've seen some of the costumes they do for normal Grand Blue. And when those characters are fighting, they're basically like chibi characters. It's only the artwork on the main screen that even has like a big appearance factor. Now you have a game where the characters are visible the whole time. You knew what you were selling when you were selling them in the original Grand Blue. You know what to do here. Black Straw, thank you for the 122 months.
Black underscore straw underscore hat just
Made
subscribe.
Siegfried. Listen, I've seen the summer Narmaya outfit. They clearly know what they're doing. They aren't fools. I've seen some of their summer fits. Back to lurk mode. Lurk away. Yeah, they know. No doubt about that. God, the sun is coming in strong. Oh, it's blinding me. It's not even on my face. It's just like off my desk. It's funny because sometimes like a cloud briefly covers it and then it undoes it. It's like, nope, never mind. Thank God we have our recycle bin. Oh yeah. Like I said, they know what they're doing. Ain't no doubts about that. They know what they're doing. So if they want to monetize, they want to monetize Relink a little bit. I'm not going to participate, but, I support them doing it. I wonder if we'll get Diaspora as a boss. I feel like with Pyatt in the game, they probably should go all the way, especially because they're adding more members of that society that Zeta's in, which is their whole purpose is literally to deal with that, the machine threat. Because Pyatt has Diaspora's music, but I mean, they could just have Diaspora as well. I would like to see them introduce some, like Lucilius was apparently a very well-known super boss of the original. Diaspora is also known as a big super boss of normal. Grand Blue. I feel like there's, and then there's a handful of other ones too. Oh. So they just need to, you know, just tap into that. Just tip it, tap, tap. Oh, I just realized my Switch 2 is downstairs. I'll have to go grab that. Oh, sweet. I had a delivery made. Not the box spring, though. I don't know a whole lot, but I know it. Oh, I'm an instance too. Idiot. Right. Idiot. Idiot. I hate instances. Except for S ranks. I've only learned a bit here and there. I've been that guy. Yeah, it's real easy to accidentally end up in the wrong instance. When every zone has an instance, it's fine for me. Because then I know, like, oh, instance. When it's just one zone, not so much, excuse me. Yeah, I've learned a decent bit from Versus. Like that trio of guys that just break the fourth wall nonstop. They're quite the popular character. And I say they are the popular because they are one character still, even though it's 3 people. It's 3 brothers. Thanks. The non-stop fourth wall breaks from them. Just the Goobu noodle arms. Hey, listen, it is a Goobu kind of day with the Beastmaster image. So wiggle your noodle arms all over the place. Say, there you go. It's like the wacky waving inflatable arm tube man, except it's wacky waving deflated arm plant man. That's what we'll go with. Yeah, wacky waving deflated arm goob man. Yeah, we'll go goob man. It's time to goob. Goobing all over. Hey, Saucy, you enjoying looking around the office? Beat you screaming in the hallway the entire time. She's getting comfortable. See, Saucy just likes to visit. She doesn't have to be in here. Now, instance 2. Remember to change instance. Remember to change instance. Saucy, what if I picked you up and then you scream? Never mind, she went all the way over there. That's too far. I can't go get her. Yeah, Show Chat raises a good point. When you go to instance change, you should not even be able to pick the same instance. spaghetti. No. I think it's in theory, it's an axe. Given all the other Beastmasters we've seen have axes. Purple, thanks for the 13 months.
Tiny_purple_bear just subscribed. Hi Haps and chat.
Thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. That's the first image of Beastmaster we've had since 2023. And even though we didn't get an image of it in 2023, we got text. Bacon's causing trouble in the other room. Yeah, so the first image... hey, the first image was of the word. Oh, is that how this one works? Well, that's not quite what I wanted. Oh, is it this one? No, that doesn't do it. We need a child lock for a sliding door, but the problem is, so it's not one of those sliding doors where there's like, you know, a part that, because most sliding door child locks have like a blocker, so you can't open it while the blocker's up because there's like two doors and they slide past each other, right? But that's not what we have those like sliding doors that are like, you know how they like kind of tuck themselves away in the wall and then you pull them out all the way if you want to close them. We need a child lock for that because Bacon keeps opening it and going in and then not being able to get out because he's an idiot. But all the sliding door child locks I see don't work for that type of door. Because they all assume that it's one with the stop. There's got to be something for that type of door. I'd imagine they have child locks for every door imaginable. I refuse to believe there's a type of door that a child lock doesn't exist for. Paige, thanks for the 58 months. Welcome back.
Page 3000 just subscribed.
I'll have to figure it out. Once this hunt train is done, it's Pokopia time. I wish to Pokopia. I actually wanted to do it before this train, but I figured I might as well catch more than 2 trains. Especially considering there's basically like no S ranks in the morning because it hasn't been long enough since maintenance. Or not none, but very low probability. Pocket doors. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have described them as a pocket door, or I wouldn't have known to describe them as a Pocket door, child lock. I assume it'll just be something that... Yep, okay, I think it's... Okay, I had seen this one. I think it's this one. No, that's a regular door. I mean, I guess this one might work. We just need Bacon to stop getting in there. These are A ranks. Oh, I'm probably dead. See ya. Wait, no, don't select me. No! Survive! I didn't survive. Rescue me? Save my life? Thank you. I was looking for child locks at the same time. Yeah, I mean, there's gotta be a good one, right? Like, there's no way there's a type of door that just doesn't have good child/pet locks. You know what I mean? None of these look good, though. Sliding closet doors? No. 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 I mean, I guess these, like, cloth ones that connect to two different sections technically work, but a cat could definitely slip through that. Like, just looking at the gap it creates, it looks like a cat could still slip through that. Pocket door lock. Ain't no way I'm paying $300, so that's not happening. I'll have to take a peek at it later. Maybe there are only bad ones. Yeah, it just doesn't look like... It looks like it would stop a baby, but not a pet. Because pets are, well, smaller. Where's Saucy? Speaking of which. Saucy's in here somewhere. I mean, I'd assume it's just that, like, Velcro one that connects it to, like... Not even Velcro, but it's like a strap that just connects two sides. That seems to be the only one that logically makes sense. Because there's only like 2 results for actual like pocket door ones. A latch? I don't know. So I know which one you're referring to. That won't work. The latch one, that'll work for a sliding door, not for a pocket door. That's the problem. It's not, there's no, it's not like 2 doors that slide past each other. Which is what the latch ones are for. It's one door that goes in and out like this. So you need a way to stop it from being pulled out, which... That other thing is the only thing that makes sense, but that doesn't look like it would stop a cat. In fact, in the image of it, it literally shows a cat walking through the door. I don't know if they intended that, but it looks like the fucking image of examples of what it were. It shows a cat literally walking through the door. Is it a neat door? I don't really consider pocket doors neat, but I mean, yeah, kind of like that, I guess. My grandparents had pocket doors in their houses. I consider it like a grandpa-grandma door. Yeah, that's the same thing. It's a fridge. You could use the thing I'm talking about as a fridge lock too. It just doesn't look like it's going to stop the cats, but maybe it will. I didn't know they were called pocket doors, but yeah, I've seen them a bunch. Oh, hi, Saucy. Here. Saucy. Oh. I've got a Saucy here. Hey. Stuck in its pocket? Yeah, I had a few relatives that had that. Alright, thank you for the hunt. I need to go get my Switch too. It's downstairs. Let me go over here. Eddie's bedroom door in Ed, Ed, and Eddie is a wild way to reference what a fucking pocket door is. I mean that I know that. I couldn't have possibly remembered that without that statement. Unfortunately, not in the catacombs of my autistic knowledge to know that. that one slipped through. All right, I am going to go downstairs and grab my Switch 2 and maybe a second cup of coffee, and I'll be back for Pokopia. So I will be RB. All right. Let me plug this in over here. All right. Grab these. Come on. That's what I get for keeping it way back here. Probably put my PS5 on the right here. Hi, Tenny. Hey, what's up, pal? Tenny, you got some energy? Hey, pal. Alright, let's see. What are you doing, Temmy? Move my chat over here. Turn this on. God, the friggin' sun is so bright. And then we've got that. And then let me change the title. I literally rolled credits and then logged off last night. So I'm at where the end would be. Oh, or put me back in my house. Before I get too far into Pokopia, though, because I know I'll forget to do this if I don't, I got a sponsor shout out to do real quick. Because, as you may have noticed in today's YouTube video, well, one of them at the very least, I have my Exit Lag sponsor. Now, Exit Lag, not going to do anything for Pokopia, but it will help for Final Fantasy XIV, which you just swapped off of, where it can help ensure that you have a better connection to the Final Fantasy XIV servers, both in speed and in actually keeping you online. Which is why, now that we've had that DDoS issue a couple of times, I'm going to have Exit Lag running all the time when I play Final Fantasy XIV. And if you want to support the stream, you can type !exit lag, get 50% off for the first year, and as part of their birthday celebration, get a bonus 3 months free. Isn't that right, Kenny? Don't you want a bonus 3 months free before we play Pokopia? And your boy gets a little bit of kickback on top of that. So, if you are interested, !exit lag. I'll definitely be doing that shout out during the live letter. Well, not during the live letter. Maybe in the downtime. Like before the live letter and then during the mid break. But thank you to them for sponsoring. What time is it right now? Yeah, who knows? We might get a new DDoS attack. Next, when Ultimate comes out, be ready for another one. Final Fantasy XIV Live Letter and Grand Blue Fantasy Relink DLC beta tomorrow. Pokopia. Yeah, so like I said, I literally just rolled credits on Pokopia yesterday, so now I gotta look around. I've got my habitats and stuff, but there's one thing I really want to do. A Pokemon is still the talk of the town today. I don't know which one I'm gonna do. Oh. I would like to replace this stamp. It's a cooler stamp. And then I just get stuff at the end of the week, I believe. Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. They went to space to get away from me, of course. I don't blame them. I would also go to space to get away from me. And make sure I have not enough fuel to get back. But maybe Team Rocket can save them. They won't. It's kind of messed up. It's like, yeah, we're just not gonna come. Everyone's gonna go to space. We're just not gonna come back. To be fair, that was because, you know, planet was kind of fucked. Like, well, planet's doomed. Let's leave it behind. And all the Pokemon will disappear. No biggie. I was like, I love a good payoff. Alright, now I have to go get the greatest superpower imaginable. I saw Sophie get it, and I'm like, well, I need to go get that. Give me my lumber. I forgot if I set up any more. Oh, yeah, I got a couple here. Alright, this should be Marowak, I think? Because I already have Cubone, so yeah. There's Marowak. Pleasure to meet you. Why are you shaped like a human? Thanks for joining me, Marowak. Yeah, it's a pretty messed up habitat for both Cubone and Marowak, but it is what it is. I thought I saw another brush shaking. Maybe I was mistaken. Let's go check up here. Man, one of these, maybe, wait, hold on, let me check. Maybe one of these has to be in a specific zone. Do you need to be in a specific, no, it's just very rare, huh? Okay. Yeah, because I set up 3 habitats for them here in this cave, and they just don't want to show up. Oh, there's another, wait, was the other habitat I set up here? Yes, but they haven't shown up yet either. Okay. Oh, Magnemite. Do I have everything I need for you, Magnemite? I'm not going to set Magnemite's thing up down here, though, anyway, I guess. It's chords, a server. I know where to get a server if I need one. Are they nocturnal? I mean, even if they are, I've had it set up for days. They would have showed up at night at some point. It doesn't, no, it just is very rare also. It doesn't say nocturnal. It would say when I was on that menu. Oh, did I put it all away? Alright, well, either way, let me just go talk to Magnemite. I need to get the most broken ability in the game. It's going good, DVD. I just started for the day. Who'd have thought that Magnemite would be the strongest Pokemon in the game? Where'd the building go? I'm gonna make you a new home. Yeah, it's a server, chords, any street light, and a barrel. Okay. Well, there's the chords. There's the barrel. I have chords already, but I'm just gonna grab new chords. And I think I have a server in my box here. And I already have electricity running throughout the town, so that shouldn't take very long. Team Rocket is so spooky. I like the idea that Team Rocket actually was, like, kind of trying to be good. Also, I need this badly. And also this. I don't really need the pipes, but I could take the bed and the table. Take that. Yeah, I saw this one. The Rocket Hideout. Here at the end of it all, Team Rocket's like, you know what? Maybe they'll like us now. Maybe if we actually help, they'll like us. I would assume Team Rocket was generally responsible for the natural disasters that was killing the planet, but you know, that would just be an assumption, and that wouldn't be fair. That would be, if somebody just told me what had happened in this game, I'd be like, yeah, that's probably what it was. I think that would be most people's guess. Good morning, anime. Yeah, that definitely isn't faster. Let me see if I have my servers here or if I need to go back. It's harder than I thought. That's what she said. Anyway. Thanks, Tangrowth. Did I have a second one with housing items in it? I know I had. I might have set it down for another habitat. No. No, this one's flowers. This one should be just regular blocks. This one's food. Yeah, I guess I just don't... Unless I put it somewhere else. I can just go grab one. It's not a big deal. Or I put it in a box in another place. Yeah, because I have the vending machine. All right. My game's kind of loud? Okay. It doesn't sound too loud in my headset, but... Could just be the mixing. Also, I did push my microphone back a little bit because it started drooping. Stop. 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 Are you just not tight enough? Is that what this is? Is this one not tight enough? There we go. All right. The droop. All right, let me go get Magnemite's server. When you drop the mic and it's not on purpose. All right. Wherefore art thou, sir? I'm going to check the boxes first, but we'll see. Oh, the Poke Center should be done here, too. It sure is. Was I building anything else here? Yay, it's less dry now. Oh, who are you? Oh, I know who this is. Never mind. I did not think it was Poliwhirl. I just realized I never even spoke to Poliwrath here. I actually briefly ran into him and never spoke to him. He literally has like his own quest line here. He's on the island right over there. I'm a big Poliwrath fan. He's just a silly little guy. Alright, let me grab a server. Oh, is this office storeroom? Okay, well, I mean, I could just take this. Nobody's living here anyway. Headbutt fossil. I think that's my second headbutt fossil. Oh, right. I was going to rehome Snivy, too. Hello, Conkeldurr. Yeah, because they could just make a new game at some point, Linkster. Hopefully this time with less lawsuits. Let's keep it up, Happy. I did it! Rolled credits before actually fixing this Poke Center. Superb. Hey, hello, Greninja. Snivy, I need you. I have a house for you. Which house was it? Which one of these, like, 7 houses that are all exact replicas of each other was I saving for you? Don't tell me I was planning on building another one. Yes, okay, it's this one. Get over here. Want to move in here? Stands in front of 4 houses. Oh, you want to live here? Pretty sure I put furniture in there already, yeah. And the main reason I need to do that is because I think... Was it Gardevoir that needed a slide on the 2nd floor? Yeah. Yeah, Polyrath is like down there. I just literally haven't even gone down there. Gotta wait for the elevator to come back down. I want to say I did, but now I'm debating whether or not I did. I did just very much rush through Skylands because I saw Sophie finish it and I saw what she got and I went, I must finish. I need that. Wait, Gardevoir, did I not rehome you? Whoa, hey, somebody else is here. Wait, what'd you need again? The second floor? Wait, did I not just... Huh? Oh, don't tell me it's one of those, like, British second floors where she means the third floor. Hey, what's going on, pal? Corviknight. Listen, I like Dragonite, but why couldn't I have just transformed into that? Getting excited for Beastmaster. He's got Chop? Cool. Oh, there we go. She just, I guess she was just too busy. Okay, cool. Yeah, you all have Chop. All the Corvis have Chop. Oh, did I have any other habitats that I put on this island? I just do a quick rollout. No, doesn't look like it. You alright down there, pal? Alright, so that's the Tink Tink one. That's... Polyrath is down there. I can literally see him right now. Like I said, Polyrath is under me. I should probably go do that. Mr. Polyrath. Time to train! Ah. That's super rad. Floppy noodle arms? You have floppy noodle arms. I'll show you floppy noodle arms. Now I'm a graveler. Yeah, free metal furnace is always good too. Just so I don't have to craft one. By melting it down to glass. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I've melted enough things down to glass. Here's some ordinary sand. I was sure it would take a decade. Yeah, I know. I know, I've already been making glass. Oh, you need me to build you a ladder. Let's see. Do I have the materials on me to build you ladders? Not iron ladders. If you don't mind a wooden ladder there, then I can give you that. Oh, fix up the elevator. I mean, I could just run power here, I guess. Oh. Or, you know. Like, to climb the ladder and check if there's still an elevator platform up there. Yeah, he's just telling me, oh, yeah, I gotta set up elevators. Setting up elevators is gonna be wild. Useful, but wild. Here, you get wooden ladder. Sorry for the mismatched ladders. I made it up safe. Should be a big silver thing. Yeah, I see one. Come back down here for a sec. We gotta make an elevator. Let me guess, Pokemetal. Alakazam? Alright, where does Alakazam live, pal? That makes sense. A simple cushion and a crystal ball. Maybe glass. I'm good. I know you gave me the broken window panes, but I think I have glass on me. Should be a miscellaneous furniture. I sure do. I have 106 glass on me, actually. I'm gonna have to rehome the fuck out of both of you. I do not want to come out here for you two. What was the other thing I needed? Just a cushion of any kind. He just needs a place to sit his rump. Right here. Wait, he's the rare one! Simple cushion, specifically. Hello, lass. I was gonna say, I don't think I have a recipe for a simple cushion. Wait, yes, it's right. Nope, that is a floor switch. That is very much not a cushion. I'll have to go back and grab that. Because I definitely don't have a simple cushion on me. A room... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there's a freaking, like, entire, like, luxury room right there. Literally right on my left, there's a luxury room. Well, I'm already back here, so... Can y'all start... But actually, you know, while I'm here... Oh, wow, that looks... I would vomit if this happened to me. I could buy some more stone hut kits real quick. Build something, gather stone, rebuild the Pokemon Center. Thank you. Where is... Give me some stone huts. I'm gonna have some rehoming to do soon. And since I haven't decided what I want to do yet... What you want, Pupy? What'd you give me? A berry! Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Really? I don't have volcanic ash on me? I've got like 1 billion volcanic ash. I guess I used it all. Maybe I put some away. I did not put some away. Okay. It's okay. I only have 1 billion. Alright, while I'm back in Withered Wasteland, which I know is not where to gather it, but I have a ton stored there. I need... Did you know you can try to do a double jump here with Ditto? Look how hard he's trying. He makes a face every time you do it. Look at him. I like to imagine he's making the Kirby noise when he does the zigzag mouth. Alright, because I got the server room. I need a lantern. I could just steal a lantern. Do I have a lantern somewhere here? Has to be an electric lantern. Could just steal one of my own from someplace. I think there's... Wait, are there some in... There's some over here. I'll just take one from over here. Real quick. I haven't even lit up the left side. Can I take one that's not from right there? Is there any over here? No. Let's just grab that. Thank you very much. Wait, I don't want to build it all the way over there. I don't need you to be all the way out there, Magnemite. I'll take you to your home over here, so it's not as far away. I would need to run an electrical wire through here, though. Not that that really matters, but I could temporarily set him up, like, here. Where are my utility poles? 17? Okay. I didn't even know that was powered, but, you know. This is all temporary anyway. No, I don't have Porygon yet. I have the statue, the Porygonal statue. Really? Is that vine gonna... There we go. That's fine. I'll just break the thing. Oh, I need my stake. Do I have a stake on me? I do have a stake on me. Yeah, I haven't had too much time to play. What? Still that one, huh? Probably both of them, to be honest. And maybe even that one, but we'll see. Once I have Magnemite, this will all get fixed up anyway. Alright, let's see. I just want to give him a basic home here first. There's that. I also have the Team Rocket thing for that as well. Here's the server. And then it's what? Chords and... What's the last thing it was? No, it's not that. Mr. Magnemite. I have bad memory. A barrel. There we go. Put some chords down. Yeah, the paper was the thing that stopped me from finishing the game a whole lot sooner. Because I was like, oh, let me just blast through. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, Magnemite, I built you a home. Whoa, what? Magikarp, that is not your house. This is your house. Just, you know what? What? It's time. I will disassemble this entire place. It's time. The most OP ability. Magnemite, aka creative mode. LNR You can float up or down with L or R. A to spit out. You must adjust the number of items spit out pressing up. That makes it up to a 3x3. You press R, you can enter replacement mode, which allows you to swap with what you want to spit out. You can break what's in front of you with Y. Broken item will be stored in your bag. It will store in your body so you can spit it out whole. And then you just disassemble everything. It's also literally just fly as well. Since you could just look at me, look at my face. I am the strongest. Magnemite, are you gonna... Oh, he already went home. I am the strongest. Yeah, because now is when actually editing what you've already done becomes massively easier. You still need to collect the blocks, which I guess is kind of annoying. But like, and obviously just for breaking the boxes, this isn't technically like great right here, like this, because it just goes one at a time. Whereas you could like roll out or something and get a lot more pieces a lot more quickly. But for once you have the blocks, replacing them goes very quickly. And again, you can literally just fly up and scout things. I can literally just... Get out from... Oh, stop it, Tangro. Get down. Yeah, because I need to replace a lot of stuff. Thank you for my lumber. I should also do a Dream Island real quick. Do I have a... Do I have a Dragonite doll on me? Did I put that down someplace? I do, but I don't know... Oh, my environment level increased. Sweet. That makes me level 8. Alright, Drifloon. Here's what's gonna happen, Drifloon. I don't know where... I gotta see what this even gives me. I don't know if I want to do Dragonite. I feel like I need iron and copper the most. Arcanine will give me iron and gold. This is a random one. No, the world is exactly the same when you start a file. I guess I could just do the Arcanine one again. Let me do some inventory management real quick, though. Do. Check out sparkling. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's the same. I need this. That needs to get built ASAP. Garden flowers. Gotta go back and pick up that cushion at some point, too. I also gotta get the... Oh, or... Of course. I didn't come here with the intention of buying that, but I mean, if it's there, I might as well grab it and go back to the thing, right? Okay, before I do this, relaxing park. How big is this? Oh my god! I kind of want to knock all of this out and put the park back here. At the very least, I know I want to knock most of this out. Between the two. And that's going to be a lot easier with Magnemite. Kind of wish I'd built the park there. Oh wait, I can build the park right here. This is a good place to build a park. Oh my god, it's so big. That's what she said. Anyway. Yeah, you know, I thought I did open that wall. This one. Give me that. Here we go. Oh, it's the, this is where all my mysterious slates go. Yeah. I was looking for this. I figured the mysterious slates were all going to go here. I even said, it's so funny because when Sophie first, so I watched her play before I played it all. She picked up a mysterious slate, and as soon as I saw the words, as soon as I saw it say, this looks like a letter, I was like, there's got to be an unknown wall somewhere. The hacker notes. Yeah, I mean, obviously I didn't even see the wall. I just very specifically remember seeing her get that notification. Just seeing her pick that up gave me all the information I needed. Sometimes you really don't need a lot of context to figure out what the game is about to do for you. There's a ladder. Oh, there's Pokemetal here. Sweet. Little Pokemetal mine. Oh. Wow, that's a nice gold-plated room. That'll be really nice to deal with Magnemite. Account suspended due to policy violation. Oh, all of Team Rocket's been apprehended. Hello, Virtual. And then I assume this just leads down to that room I was already in. Yeah, just another hole into the mine. One giant circle. Gold wall, baby. It's as dazzling as Golden Go. I feel like that's a hint. I'll be back. I have to go do some inventory management real quick anyway. I should also probably start looking for the mysterious slates a little bit more consistently. Anyway, I built this. Do I need to knock anything down for this? Well, I have all the materials at least for this. Yes, I need to do that. I think that's it. I don't think the tree is technically in the way. Carrot. Alright, let's go get 7 people. What do I need? Wait, I need what? Gather. Oh, do I not have any gatherers here? Really? I don't believe that for a second. Come on. Oh, yeah, wow, no, really. None of them live here. Wait, no, you live here. You count. Bastiodon lives here. But no, for real, like, almost none of them live here. Did I rehome? Oh, no, Onyx is here, too. Hey, you're coming with me. Magnemite, get to work. You're new to this place. You too, Marowak. Oh, I had it set to crush also. I see what you're saying. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Minchin. But you're here! I still have one! Wait, no. Did I home you here? I thought I did. Thought I did home you here, Mintino. Yeah, your home's right over there. I still do have it. I need a second one, though. That I do need. Get over here. Yeah, probably just because it's not rendered. Because it can only render 25 at a time. And I have a lot of mods here. I'll be honest. I got a lot in this one biome. But I definitely don't have a second. Did this motherfucker seriously... Did he say he couldn't follow me and I just didn't notice? Or did I roll out way too hard? Time to build. I'm here for it. Get out of my way. Yeah, I only had 5. Yeah, because I already had 5. I didn't count. Well, all the same, I need to go get another gatherer. Because I actually don't have any of those other ones in this zone. I can go get my choke. You two are coming with me. I'm gonna go get my choke. What unfinished business do you have here? Hitmonchan? Whatever, I'll be back. What unfinished business do you technically have? No, that's not for us. I keep just looking out to see where our box spring for our guest room is going to be. Hello, Zephyr. Show me your dittos. Hey, if you don't have the ditto badge, don't forget you can gift a sub or subscribe without Prime. It has to be a normal sub. And get a ditto badge. Oh. Hello. Machamp. Will you work too? What up, Machamp? I came here for Machoke, got an upgrade. Triceps, biceps, pecs, delts. Don't forget my lats and traps. My muscles are looking shredded today. Very functional. Listen, I was waiting until I had the... Wait, do you even have Gather? I didn't even look. You should if... Yeah, I was going to say. You definitely should. Right. You're coming with me, pal. Dude, with all the flexes. I couldn't handle it. I froze when I saw him. Why did I leave? Then I gotta go get Alakazam. And I really have to start getting those mysterious slates. Oh, the dowsing machine. And I need to go... Yeah, I guess I'll use my Arcanine doll. You're overdue for a movie. Wow, I guess that means you owe them your money. Suddenly, Machamp. Machamp, Minchino, and then I need one more. Who else wants to come build a house? Voltorb, you can help build a house. I don't know how, but you can help. Oh yeah, is anyone in my other garden field over here real quick? No. Yeah, he can be the demolition part, true. No, I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to build my park. Let me guess. It'll be ready tomorrow. Yes. Figured. Alright, let's go get Alakazam now. Are these even? Yes. Okay. Alright, inventory management. Finally. Oh, I'm gonna need more of these. Okay, alright. This is... these are decorations, these are furnishings and everything, so... okay, yeah. I'm gonna put that one brick piece down. I don't even need the shield fossil stuff anymore. I can just use that as decoration as well. There, I had 2 mysterious slates on me. Oh, I must have had somebody else following me. Wait, where is he? Wait, yeah, he's right there. Wait, no, he's not. That's my head. Alright. Spare cords, spare banisters, wall monitors, bookcases. I do need the party platters for a thing. Alright. Oh, no, he is right there. Well, it started, so we're good. That's all that matters to me. God damn, I got a lot of blocks. That's so many blocks. Asphalt. Oh my god, I'm gonna need more. Guys, this isn't enough store. I need to build literally just a storehouse. Literally just a house that is nothing but chests inside. There's too many items in this game, man. Here's gatherables. I mean, honestly, it's a good idea. I should just do it. Eventually. I have to build this like an actual storehouse or I'm gonna go crazy. This was basically the equivalent of a makeshift storehouse. The chest house. Alright, you can leave me alone now. First 4 blocks. Well, yeah, I mean, I would 100% be building, like, the kits. Do I have one, actually? I could put one together now. Gray hut kit. Here we go. Yeah, you do the gray hut, and then you have stuff on each floor. I feel like I shouldn't put it all the way back there, though. Ideally, it's kind of like here-ish. But I feel like I shouldn't necessarily put it here just yet. Give me Venusaur, just leaving stuff all over. Because, like, I kind of want to put it, like, there. Like, I want to build this up to there and, like, put it at the top. No, you know what? Actually, the better idea is I do make it, and I just make it my home. That way I just teleport into it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll build it out here. In fact, I could just use... Is this a... What kind of house is this? This is just a regular leaf house? Okay, let's... Oh, and then this is a pink hut, isn't it? I mean, I don't mind living in a pink house. I ain't afraid of that. I can just do that. I could also just put it literally right next to the pink hut and just have a gray hut, too. You know what? I should do gray because it matches my vision. I could just pick this up and then build it here, I guess. It's not like I put this here in the first place. Alright, so it needs limestone, glass, and iron. I think I have... I might have turned all my limestone into concrete. So I might need to go get some real quick. See, I like the structured houses for now. Because until I really, like, flatten this... Honestly, I feel like I should just build what I want to build in Pallet Town or in our multiplayer world. There's the pink hut kit. Limestone. That's what I'm here to check. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty much what those spaces are for. There's limestone. Okay, we're good. And then it was iron, glass. Get out of my way, Tangrowth. Stop walking on my stuff, you jerk. Clay, iron, glass. Okay, I think that'll do it. I will also need some Pokemon. Parasect. Hey, Voltorb, you want to work on a house for real this time? How about you, Pidgeotto? Vespiquen, what are you selling over here? Wait, never mind. Vespiquen's not selling anything. Vespiquen can't sell anything. That's not Vespiquen's thing. Vespiquen just trades in honey. Alright, I need... Speaking of honey... Where are you at? Girder. That smells great! Now, Vespiquen, since you're over here anyway... Let's be off, get it? Because it's Vespiquen. What's my fucking Drillbur doing? I have no idea. I feel like I haven't seen him in ages. Good. Oh, I forgot stone, idiot. All the same. Get over here, then. Oh, I didn't need a gatherer. Never mind. 4 of you get over here. 1 of you I need to replace. I need to go someplace else and get a... I need to go get Machoke again. Hurry up, Parasect. Sorry, Voltorb. No house for you. Oh, wait. No. Pidgeotto is the one I didn't assign. Place mood-enhancing items to liven up the party. Dude, I need to do so much terraforming. Oh, I just need flat space. Yeah, Saturday, Sophie and I are planning on starting a multiplayer world. So in that world, I'd like to go nuts. I did, like, start to but as I was sprucing things up here, I was like, I bet this is so much easier if I wait. And I knew I'd be right. I was like, there's no way this isn't going to be way easier later. So, like, I started doing a bunch of things, and then I was like, I should probably not go too crazy. And sure enough, I found Magnemite. Well, she found Magnemite, and I found out what he did. And I was like, yeah. I really shouldn't try that hard then. Until I have that. Come on, Machoke. I gotta build the storage room. The storage house. Oh, you know what? I can use the badges to designate things in the storage room. What does he do? He's creative mode, basically. You can replace blocks, fly, move blocks. He's basically creative mode. He still uses PP, but he is for all intents and purposes the equivalent of a creative mode. I didn't grab the stone, you fucking dickhead. And yes, I'm talking to myself. Yeah, because I really need these, like, marked. So I was thinking maybe I could buy picture frames and put the badges in them. Like, put the bouldery badge in for, like, building materials and put the, I don't know, the fucking... Maybe the badges aren't the best option, all right? Maybe in some cases they'll look pretty good. Oh, is there something in the way? Oh! Yes. Wow, this is a lot taller than I thought. Fortunately, I can just do this. Oops, I missed. Oops. See what I mean by how much easier this is? Alright, I think it's good now. Just fly up into the sky and fix it. Alright, storage room and new house being built. I got that being built. Storage and new house being built. The big thing is that he can replace blocks in like up to a 3x3. So like, I don't have any blocks on me to really do it with. But like, instead of having to destroy blocks, you can literally just swap the blocks that are in a spot with another block. And then it'll just store the blocks that you took from the wall in your inventory. I mean, literally the moment you roll credits, it's like the very next thing you do. So, I mean, yeah, but it takes like 5 minutes to do it afterwards. Is there anything else I need to tuck away? I mean, there's a ton of things I need to tuck away. Dumb question, but I got plenty of open space. All right, I need to go to the Arcanine statue now. I'm going to do that today. Oh, I should make steaks first. Ah! It never stops. It never stops. I need steak. Steak is the single most food I need. I need so many steak. It's not even real steak. It's made from beans. How do we keep making hamburgers out of beans? I know it's a Hamburg steak, but even still. Do I have beans on me? I put my beans away, didn't I? I sure did. Fortunately for me, there's beans over here. Whoop, back up. Stop, stop. That's not what I meant to do. Worked fine anyway. I don't really care about gathering the wheat. Okay, I didn't want to do that either, but still. No, I need to go back and do the cushion. I'm trying to do other, more important things first. Rare Pokemon. Hi, Magmar. What do you want? Sure, give me a quiz. Which is heavier? Charcoal is heavier than wool. You just wanted to know that he didn't weigh as much as I thought. He was like, yeah, that's right. That dude's fatter. The Arcanine statue's still in here, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Hey, I need you to help me cook. I mean, I don't, but like, get over here. Do not follow me onto the island, however. Go away. Oh, Drifloon. I don't care about cotton spores. The Hop-Up items are not... Like, Hop-Up just duplicates the items every day. I don't need that many Hop-Up items. Honestly, I was half tempted to go to a copper island. I don't know which one of the dolls that is, but I was half tempted to do that instead because copper's been kind of annoying. Look, Ditto's having so much fun. I mean, that's fine, but I have them all. Actually, I think I'm missing one, but I have the spores. I have like 40-something spores to buy the one I don't have. Like, it doesn't take more than a day, maybe a second day to get everything. Especially because as soon as you rehome, you can reuse the habitat to get something else. I had to do that for... Who did I do that for? I think I did that for... Was it Greninja? I don't think it was Greninja. I've done it for a couple. I know that. I'll take Pokemetal, sure. A lot of iron here. Gold. I did finally burn through all of my gold. I just don't like spending too much time because it's easy for me to want to collect absolutely everything here. Bit of a personal problem. It's like, well, I can only come here once a day. I should gather every... It's like, no, you really don't need to do that, my dude. This does not look like Entei will be here. So we got Entei on like her second Dream Island. He has not shown up for me on my Dream Islands. Who knows? Maybe he's in... There's usually like 2 caves. Cell, thank you for the 22 months. Oh, interesting. Plain life. Only 1 Pokemon for that. Plain, 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 plain. Plain everything. I can make that. That's easy. Thank you, Cell, for the 22 months. You learned the think emoji. I can now think. I would never do such a thing, but I can now do it. Should I so desire it? Nope, didn't mean to punch that rock. There's so much. Well, actually, I guess this technically circumvents... Yeah, this technically circumvents the need to eat food. It's just that it's only 1 at a time, so it's not really faster. But I guess I hadn't really considered that. Hey, Ho-Oh! I want to fly with you. What's up? Ho-Oh! Come live with me, Ho-Oh! Ho-Oh's like, get the fuck out of my face, Magnemite! No, Ho-Oh! Come on! Come live with me! He's this stupid fucking Magnemite. He won't leave me alone. You gonna drop your feathers or not, dude? Hurry up. Where are you gonna... Dude, you're gonna drop it on the beach? Don't drop it in the ocean. I still have to go back over there, man. I'm running out of pee-pee. Hurry up. There we go. Whee! Bah. I've only had Lugia show up like once. It has been ho-oh like almost every time that I've seen the birds. Alright, so there was that one cave. Normally there's two. Maybe not this time. Holy Jesus. That's a lot of iron. There's so much. I'm sure if I just honestly just do this, I'll probably hit enough iron along the way. I wasn't incorrect. A lot of black rocks, too. Time to just bulldoze the whole mountain. Alright, time to eat. I brought steaks. I can't wait till I actually go back and do the Alakazam thing. Grrr. There's so many. There's so much ore. Oh my god. Magnemite. Yes, undo the transformation. I'm kind of glad it asks, but also, just do what I ask. Alright, is this the cave I was in before? Yes. Yeah, it looks like there's just one cave. I'll make sure to look for another one. My experience is there's like maybe like a small alcove and then like an actual cave. Because this is the hole I just dug through. That's not another cave. Do they reset? Yeah, I've been back at this one like 4 or 5 times. And I've had a different event in the mountain every time. Just haven't had the Entei event occur. It seems like one of the events you can get gives you a ton of habitat information. One of them gives you a journal entry and some furniture. And I guess I did get one habitat. And then one of them can give you Entei. I only know that because my girlfriend got it. Yeah, I guess that's... I don't see another cave entrance anywhere. Because that cave entrance back there is, once again, the one I've already been in a bunch. Unless there's, like, one tucked away down here. Hello, no. I mean, I don't feel like I really hit it that fast. Definitely not as fast as I normally would have, that's for certain. If we hadn't been moving for the past week, oh my god, I would have... decimated it. Alright, I don't think I got any other random events here, so I've collected a decent amount of iron. I think I'm good with that. I really don't want to spend 1 billion years on a dream island. And I don't need any more cotton spores. Wait. No, I don't want to pick that up. I want to pick this up. Give me the windmill. Oh, I mean, I guess you can't, because you would need a demolition thing in order to do it, yeah. I was like, I want to steal the windmill. Okay, I don't need this. This is just going to take up... God damn it. And I'm not taking the day form thing either, the cast form, daytime thing. Yeah, Pokopia good. And time for my favorite shitpost song. Yeah, it really is. Alright, thank you, Drifloon. Let me quickly... Oh, you know what else I can use Magnemite for? Wait, I just remembered. This is not a Magnemite job. This is a Graveler job. How is no... Come on! How... I mean, I guess it just must be really rare. Because I have a habitat right there. Still hasn't brought me its Mon. The habitat, the Pokemon right next to it wasn't the one from that. What I was gonna say is I can use this to fly high up and check for any more that I may have missed. Yeah, you're just chilling here, Murkrow. Murkrow probably wants someplace darker. I'm gonna imagine Murkrow wishes I had someplace... Really? I gotta untransform and... Pop! Not the most convenient time to get an exploding one. What the hell are you doing up there? Why are you up here? I mean, I think this is their habitat, but it just looks really funny seeing them all the way up here. Yeah, this is Larvesta's home, so I guess I can't be upset. It just looks funny seeing them all the way up here on their own. Like, home guys, you look like you're having a lot of fun down there. Mind if I come and join? Oh, these aren't the metal furnaces. I should go I could go yoink a metal furnace, or I could build. What do I have? Oh, I don't have enough Pokemetal. I don't have Tinkagears on me. I do have Tinkagears. I just don't have them on me. Whatever. For now, I'm just going to get the iron ore started. I'll worry about the better ones later. Hey, what's going on, Gimmigle? Thanks for the present. Thanks for the copper ore. I was just complaining about copper ore. And I brought you something cool. I brought you a rainbow feather. A luxury bed. I don't know where you're keeping these things, but thank you. Wait, Magmar, where the fuck did you go? You, get over here. Oh, he's over there. He was hiding back there. He's like, listen, I gotta get away. Come on, Magmar. Magmar, stop looking at that wall, dude. I need you to do some labor. Thank you. And I could get Charcadet to do the rest. But actually, it's good to have just some raw ore also. Alright. Let me make sure I have the cushion in my inventory. I do. It's right there. And now I will go back to Sparkling Skylands. There's so many habitats to build. That's why I kind of want to just start working on Pallet Town. Man, that's depressing that when Draclo is defeated in battle, Dreepy just flies away and goes, I'm done with this fucking loser. I'm glad you came to visit. Oh, Gardevoir's just chilling down there. She's used... Dude, I never see Raichu down there. I don't even know where, like, is Raichu's habitat. I swear I never see him over there. I never see him anywhere. Where are you, Raichu? Let's go up here. I also need to go over to that island as well. But having elevators built would not be the worst idea. So, I'm on my way, Polyrath. But what's over here? I'm not distracted. You're... Okay, no, but seriously, I need to put the cushion and things down, so... That sure is. And I'm gonna... Well, they might want me... Oh, they put this furnace here so I can make glass. Durr. There you go. I'm doing swell. And since I'm already here, I might as well... No, I should build another one not right here. I'll be back in a little bit. Hopefully it's an Alakazam. Ha! Classic Ditto. Foot turns into a Magnemite and flies away. Classic Ditto. He's not wrong, technically. Alright, let's go see what's over here. There's this free slide. It never hurts, I guess. I think Snivy's the only one. Well, I don't think he's the only one that uses it as a habitat, but not the worst idea. Wait, why wouldn't I just... Never mind. Oh, hey, Porygon stuff. Well, I think I know what to expect here. A Porygon image? Well, it wasn't even just regular Porygon. So sleepy. Ooh, who's so sleepy down here? Who's so sleepy? Oh, hey, Gyarados. Oh, right, this is for Waterfall. What in tarn? Oh, that's right. Gyarados is a southern accent. They'll bring it up tomorrow. You just won't know what it is. Oh, no, they won't confirm the ultimate. No, no, no. They'll confirm there will be one. They won't tell you what it is. No. I sure am hungry. Best remedy for a sleepy noggin is a nice hot meal. That clear my head up in a jiffy. I bet. Sorry for the trouble. You think you bring me one piping hot bread bowl? If I can get my head thinking straight with a hot meal, I can teach you to move the shirt to be helpful. I can smell it wafting through the air. I wager there's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. There's nothing wrong with Gyarados having a southern accent. I just don't know how they landed on that decision. Somebody sat down and said, Magikarp doesn't need to be a southerner, but Gyarados, they need to be a southerner. That's the big thing, is I have to imagine this Gyarados was a Magikarp at some point. Did the Magikarp have an accent? Damn, I was hoping that there was food in the office locker. He said that he can smell the bread bowl somewhere on the island. Ah, enjoy, Cell. Enjoyed the EU one. I won't be at the EU one. I don't see it in the cave. But I'll take 10 iron ingots. That's a fucking... I'll take that. That was good. Yeah, I know. I went by it. What? I didn't even do that. Let's see. Over here, no. Let's just blast through some stuff. Woo! I found the exit. I think I found the exit again. Ah, here we go. It's probably in here. It's probably up there. And we climb. Never mind, that was just the way down for those who were vertically impaired. Alright, there's that. There's another cave. Well, I can tell you there definitely isn't one down there for me. There is one on the island. We know that. Oh, hey, free street light. I want this. Oh, good habit. I'm sure it's not just 4 flowers next to a rock. They would never tell me that. Oh, I was correct. It is, however, 4 flowers. Nope. Which, I suppose, since I want that evolution, I should just take some flowers and do that at some point. Maybe it's this. Meekly, thank you for the 55 months. That's a pencil. Oh, I needed that. That's actually very important.
We just subscribed. Pokopia.
Pokopia. Correct. Thank you for supporting the stream. I mean, it's not even whole. It's just a part 1 live letter. We already know most of the stuff that's going to be in the patch, so it's just about getting to see it, really. Does that not? Okay. Oh, it destroys it and gives you seeds. Not what I was hoping for, but you know. Okay, so here's the top. Here's another item. A speaker. I did need another one of those too, so that's good. Quite a few good items on this place. Still don't see a bread bowl. Gyarados, I'm going to need you to hone in on where that bread bowl is, pal, because I checked down by you and I don't see it. I, however, have not checked over here. Ooh, what's this? Is this just another, like, tall grass? Honeybee has a southern accent. Don't scream at me. My favorites, I think I'm just a fan of Withered Wasteland, to be honest. I like to keep it simple. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Here, have a salad. If I ever said I'm hungry and someone said, here, have a salad, I'd be like, so you just hate me, is my understanding. I like salads, but if someone's hungry, that's not my first thought. I'm like, I should give them something with, you know, a bit more the wholeness, not leaves. Am I hungry? Not really, actually. Not at this moment. Give me 5 minutes, and I'll reconsider. He said there's a bread bowl on this island. Where's the bread? No, probably not, because once I do a multiplayer world, I'll probably just only build in there. I just want to finish the Pokedex more than anything. Where the fuck is this bread bowl? Could have just gone and made one. Well, actually, no, I don't have to. Well, I could probably figure it out. I feel like it should just be here. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, it's got to be in here. I haven't been in here. Got to be in here. This is the bread bowl. It's got to be it. 3 bread bowls. Even better. You know, you probably could, although I imagine that would not be a great habitat for the Pokemon. I got you something. Here's your... Now teach me waterfall. Oh, you want to know what's even funnier than the fact that he wants to teach me waterfall? Lapras I never fucking got Lapras to show up, so I don't even have Surf. I put down Lapras's habitat, though, and so they should be there now. I just, like, skipped past Lapras, got to Glide, and, like, never surfed. Because once I had Glide, it was like, what the fuck do I need Surf for? So I don't drown? Oh no, drowning. It's not even bad luck. I just didn't do it. Hey, Tyranitar. I wouldn't call it bad luck so much as straight up negligence. But she should be over here now. Never mind. The things aren't even grown. I could get someone to grow these right now. So let me go do that. I also haven't done Smearguru's quest at all. That is an awful place to have to put that. Not gonna lie. Ooh, the tail of the... Oh, wait, I already have that. Come on, game. What do I have that has grow here? Do I have anyone? Oh, Gloom. I do, however, have... Oh, hey, look, were you here to see your father? Don't run away from your father. Hello, Mr. Pelipper. Wingdoll, get back over here and say hello to your father. Oh, and now I get the pencil holders. Where are you at, Gloom? You on the beach? No? Gloom, where are you? Did I have you working on the house? No. Let me just go get the honey, I guess. go give him the honey. What the fuck were you doing in the ocean? I know that they just come from a random direction, but I like to imagine he was just hanging out in the ocean. Come all the way over here and finish this fucking habitat for me, please. Pikachu, I really gotta build you a home. Oh, hey, oh, that's right, Toxel. I have to get Toxel for that class, too, for Pikachu. Come on, Gloom. Oh my god, Gloom. You know what? Gloom's not meant to be the fastest of the Pokemon out there, so I guess I can't really blame them. Hurry up, Gloom. Walk through the muck. Go slow. There you go. One more. Oh, no. Lapras was here. I'm stupid. These hedges work. Why did I build multiple hedges? All right. Either way, thanks for growing those. Hey, Lapras. Can I let me finally learn Surf now. Oh, what fun we had. What an awful mess. Oh. Thanks. Yeah, I cleaned up the mud. I cleaned up so much mud. Mm-hmm. Now I can swim. You're all set to swim everywhere. Whee! There, look at me. Yeah, I just have to be in water that's actually tall enough. Yeah, no, Gloom, you're gonna have trouble. Gloom, if you could find a way to follow me right now, I would be unbelievably shocked. Ooh, what's this? Oh, the ship's wheel. I needed that as well. That's actually why I flew up here. I was hoping to steal a ship wheel. I'm assuming I can still steal a ship wheel, but, you know. What if we just completely deconstruct the SSN and just say, fuck it, right? Here we go. This is exactly why I came here. You may notice the SSN is built different this year. Yeah, it's built like shit. Oh, that's it. I'm happy the sailor man. Thank you. Now the ship's not going anywhere. I mean, Animal Crossing just... It was built to be played like year round. I don't have time for that. Like, you can technically do some, like, skipping in this game. If you really, like, oh, we'll be done building this tomorrow. You're like, well, no, I'm going to have you done with it in 5 minutes. Trust me. But it doesn't really matter in this game. So I kind of prefer that instead of being like, oh, you know, the weather's perfect today. Or, you know, oh, I got to catch this fish before whatever. Or then you just start fucking skipping it. Yeah, it's all over the place. I wonder if Alakazam is back. Either way, I can go talk to Gyarados. Gyarados. Where is Gyarados? I'm gonna do some recycling stuff. I actually don't have too much to do today. This game, it's a little more objective oriented too here. Like, Animal Crossing is like, okay, do whatever you want, but just make sure you pay back Tom Nook or else. He might not say that, but I know what he means. I wonder if I can drop this transformation and glide. Let's find out. Yup. Because gliding is a little faster. I just need to get up high enough. Alright, first let's do the Gyarados quest. Look at my shadow. And yes, you are occasionally hearing someone craft in 14, I believe. Since I never actually closed it, I just turned off the background music. Yeah, you don't have a waterfall there. It won't work. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Shut up, Paimon. Whee! Beat the game. This or the other? I rolled credits on this already. Alright, now where is... That's Poliwrath over there. Oh, hello. Is it Alakazam, though? Or because Alakazam was not the common. Yes, it is. I figured maybe because he's the quest NPC, it'll prioritize that. I've never seen a Ditto transformed into a human. Where did you buy those spoons? Yeah, because he's technically the rare, so Abra or Kadabra is going to come from that. Probably Kadabra. Abra probably comes from something else. Wow, he's like, wow, you might need to wait a while. I can't remember that. But wait, I can remember that. Now I can set up the elevator. What did it say I needed? Tink gears and concrete. I have that in spades. I will be right back. I'll probably need more tink gears, though. I'll need to bring iron to get more tink gears.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Minko, thank you for the 12 months.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Minko just subscribed with Prime.
It is at 4 a.m. PST. Tink gears. Concrete. I have 44 iron ore here. I just process things as I see fit. Wait, what are you talking about over here? What you thinking about, Tangrowth? Would you make my new home? I got you. Oh, wait, you can live in my new home. Oh, I have to, like, actually build a habitat for him. And a large lost relic. What the? Oh, it's literally his thing. Professor, yeah, I have to go get his treasure trove, put a large relic, and then a bed of any kind. Professor Tangrove. My man. I mean, Mosslax is kind of cool. I haven't even gotten the new Hoop Whooper. Pooper. Alright, so they're busy building everything over there. I've got what I need. Just the concrete and the Tinka gears. Also got some... I've got iron ingots cooking, and I brought the new smelter too, which I can put in the other spot. Anything else I'm forgetting? Do I have any habitats up here that need investigating? No. Okay. And plop! Alright, I'm not going to do his thing right now. I am going to go back to the Sparkling Skylands and get that elevator built. It's pretty interesting that even by the time you roll credits on this game, there's a good chance you've only actually probably done about a third of the Pokedex. Aw, Timmy, you're so cute. Where's Ivy? Is Ivy in here? Oh no, she's in her thing. Timmy's so cute. He loves that spot. Temmie is going to be just as frequent as Ivy has been. I mean, it's like that for normal people. I guess it depends on the game, too, because sometimes you roll credits, like Silver and Gold, for example. You roll credits and like, by the way, here's the other half of the game. But in newer generations, my Pokedex is like pretty fucking full by the time I even bother rolling credits. Because I just catch everything. Like, I literally don't leave a route until I'm done. Not to mention, especially with the newer ones, you can just skip, like, half the game and just, like, do raids and stuff. It also just depends, because if you don't really level, there's a lot of, you know, obviously you just don't get as many. But in the newer games, they're like, by the way, here's 1 billion free XP, so you don't have to worry about that. What's that? You don't have enough free XP? How about more free XP? I'm gonna build my utopia with these. I wanted to pick Gekwa for the new starter, but I think Sophie wants Gekwa and I want to pick a different one. There we go. I want to go up. I mean, I kind of agree with the sentiment that if Pombon doesn't have a, you know, a bipedal final form, then maybe. I kind of do need to see the final forms, in all honesty. Hey, good job, man. Whoa, it's done. Polyrath, do you want to go up the elevator? Come on, man. Yeah, I think Gekwa is by far the best of the three. Like, the other two, in reality, like, do not come close for me. It's not like they're terrible. I just think, as a base form, Gekwa is probably the best one. Who knows? Maybe their evolution is booty, though. I got a while before I really need to think about that, though. I can move those now? Strength. Oh. I see. He's like, make me a home. Oh, sweet. Monk outfit. We're going with that. I am a monk. Polyrath, I will probably move you away from this. I can't stand having Pokemon that are like light years away from me. Also, I need to rehome him so I can reuse this stuff. Oh, it's actually raining out a little bit. Our box spring is still really not here, huh? I totally expected to have to step away from stream at some point to get the box spring. But, no. I mean, I feel like they would have called or knocked or something, so there's no way it's just, like, out there. You just enjoying looking at that garbage? Alright, that's Tink Tink's house. Wait! Oh, Poliwhirl. My brain broke when I saw Poliwhirl. I was like, wait, I just left you back there. How did you get here? Proto, thank you for the 84 months. Right, I wanted to go get Volcanic Ash. That was the thing I wanted to do. Thank you for the 84 months. Like, it's so tempting to just go to Pallet Town and just build stuff there. What's Bacon doing? Please let me in. You're fine, Bacon. Bacon. You're the one who wanted to be out on the porch. Yeah, we have our, like, closed-in patio. And the cats really like it, but they maybe like it a little too much sometimes. Because when they don't want to leave, it makes things complicated. Do I really not have any Volcanic Ash here? Asphalt? I mean, I guess I'll go get more Volcanic Ash. I can't believe I'm just out of Volcanic Ash. I should... Hold on. Let me go put these two. Do I have Mysterious Slates anywhere else? I know I do. Somewhere I have them. Now that I finally found the use for them, I should probably do that. I really am out of Volcanic Ash. Time to go just bulldoze a bunch of Volcanic Ash, I guess. I probably turned it all into glass. Or oh, wait, it might actually just not be here. It might be in the other spot. Either way. Let me go do this real quick. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to put these in the right spot. Is it like a puzzle? Oh, well, that's it telling me. Yeah, it is. So as you pick up... Okay, well, there's clearly that. I think everyone's busy with Pokopia. That's gonna be an ordeal. I could have swore I had more Mysterious Slates than that. Alright, let's look through my habitat decks and see what I need to do. Garden terrace. So I need a garden. I know I need the garden light, but what are the other pieces? A garden table, garden chair, garden light, and wildflower. Wait a minute. That just brings Venusaur. I guess technically to fill my habitat decks I need it, but I have Venusaur already. Professor. Okay, let's get his treasure trove. And let me just appraise a relic real quick so I can give him a home. You're gonna come live with me soon, mind you, but still. Appraise this. Tell me what it is. A spacesuit? Cool. Okay. Garden ornament. That's not what I needed. A table or a chair would have been better, but I'll take it. Okay, one of the things I will say is the way the appraisals are done definitely feels like it was made by Game Freak. Tell me I'm wrong. I know that Game Freak didn't make the game, but this particular system feels like it was made by Game Freak. Charcoal. Alright, I'm gonna go build your home. Oh, it's just hang it. Oh yeah, because it's a usable. Yeah, any of the items that were like usable items in the other games. Okay, Professor. Listen, this is only temporary, but here's what we're gonna do. Ooh, that sounds good, Saber. That's honestly like. I'm not gonna lie. Like I obviously I don't know how to judge from that location, but that's still better than I thought it would be when I started reading that. I'm like, oh, they'll probably say it went down a little, but that's not a small amount. I just don't have any experience from, you know, that distance. So I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. JP's infrastructure is actually really good. So I would actually expect the least results from trying to connect to JP. Like, it depends on where you're connecting from, but from Materia. I'm going from here to Materia, actually. Actually, yeah, I would have... Alright, I guess not too surprising. I guess there's still less nodes to hop between. It is still better infrastructure. I was reading about... I thought from Materia to elsewhere. I just read backwards. But that's better than I expected still. So, come on. Alright, Magnemite, do your work. Here's where Magnemite shines. This is why Magnemite's great. More field grass. That's a different problem. Yeah, having enough blocks is a totally different thing. Okay, what can I craft? What about flooring? I probably don't have very many flooring recipes unlocked. Oh, yeah, that's true. Either way, that's still a hell of a connection increase. Let's do simple flooring. I don't like that it's called a road. It literally says that it's a flooring. Why is that classified as a road? Like, I get that you could technically build... You can make anything a road in this game. It's called flooring. I am going to build it one up as well. I'm so stupid. I didn't make the flooring. It's just the recipe, idiot. Man, it's really hard for me to want to redo this, not because of the effort, but because I actually kind of like how natural it looks. Yeah, I can worry about fixing up everything else later. Wait, why am I doing it like this? I have Magnemite. I plan on putting a lot of floor down. God, Magnemite makes it so much better. We heckin' love Magnemite. And then I'll build steps up. I need steps, and I need walls. And I need a door. Yeah, I can't believe they just said, you know who we should make the most crazy OP Pokemon for creative? Magnemite. I'm not complaining. Just, let's be honest. Nobody was thinking that. They were the only ones thinking that. Mewtwo's got teleport. Maybe they just thought that Magnemite would be the cutest. You know? That's technically a wooden wall.
Chaos.
Those are the walls I want. Majora, thank you for the gifted sub. Of all the multi-hundred. I think it's got like 400? Somebody want to help me on that number? Magnemite is also small, which probably makes it easier. Thank you for the gifted sub, Majora. It's just, I just wouldn't have expected it. It's not a complaint. I just wouldn't have expected it. Gritty plaster? I don't really want brick or stone, though. I don't really want these. What other... I gotta have another wall somewhere. Right? Something else that can look good as a wall? Protruding wall, corrugating... Mountain house? Maybe I just want the mountain house recipe set. Maybe that'll look better. Cobblestone, iron gate. I don't know. I don't really think I like those. Concrete wall might be good. I guess it could be made of wood. That would be fine. No, concrete doesn't look good either. Copper? Oh god, I have like no copper. I know, I'll just make it out of gold. I can go steal all the gold. I can have one golden room in this house. This might be a case where I kind of want to build this house. Because this is all roof tiles. I'm not going to worry about that until later. I don't know. I just feel like for the floor I just used, a lot of these don't look good. I mean, I guess I could just keep using the same floor. Flooring. You do some marble. Limestone flooring, simple square tiling. Those are bathroom walls, stylish tiling, arc tiling. I feel like the simple flooring. I mean, I guess it's just meant to be a basic flooring, and I would sooner replace them all with something else. Marble walls would be crazy. I just realized something about Magnemite that I need to check. There's actually a very important thing I need to figure out about Magnemite. Yes! Okay. I was looking to see if there was a button for this. I'll worry about the door next. Okay, I definitely don't have enough, but I just needed to see real quick. Oh, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. Okay, this doorway either needs to be one... Oh, no. I can see. I just need to do... I'm completely out. Never mind. Okay, I need that. Okay, I guess I don't need it that bad. No, I'm the Beastmaster IRL. I'm building temporarily that's going to be his home. What time is it? 1:59. All right, all the same. I have a few things around the house to do today, so we're going to wrap up here. I've been streaming since 8 a.m. Tomorrow I'll be live between 5:30 and 6 a.m. Eastern. The live letter starts at 7 a.m. Eastern. And we'll be doing that. I would like to do Grand Blue tomorrow, but between covering the live letter and the post live letter recording and State of the Realm, I might not get to Grand Blue tomorrow, so we'll see about that. But if I don't get to it tomorrow, I'm playing it later on Saturday, because I'm also doing multiplayer Pokopia on Saturday. I'm one of these days this weekend, I'm playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink's closed beta, because I am in that. And I am very excited about that. Ain't no way I'm not finding time this weekend to play Grand Blue. I probably don't really need more than a day to play Beatrix and check all the DLCs and everything. So with that, I am going to wrap up for the day. Get some food, use the restroom, wait for this box spring, and also take care of some recycling and some other stuff. So with that, I will see all of you tomorrow for the live letter, bright and early. Be here or be a four-sided shape. I'll let you determine which one. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs, and I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu.